Something happened. Something happened. My streams don't start lagging, but if they do, let me know. Okay, it says I'm live on YouTube as well, so we shall see. I can't see YouTube chat. Because it's not showing up in the thing. Okay. Well, that's fun. This is my very first time going live on YouTube, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go to studio and see what happens. It doesn't even say that I'm live. I have no way of knowing. This is my first time in your live streams, and I must say I love your vibe. You're very down to earth. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I just like talking to people. When I would go on TikTok live, when I was doing it consistently, it was a good time. Like, I've never gone on and not had good conversations. I think that's one thing I can say about TikTok. We might have completely random conversations. I might not be having conversations about what I got on TikTok to have conversations about, but I had really good conversations. And that's one thing I do enjoy about being on TikTok live. Y'all, I can't see anything that has anything to do with YouTube. YouTube is not telling me that I'm live. How about I just go to my channel and see? I shouldn't have to do all that. Oh, it's there. I see myself. Why wasn't it in the studio then? Oh. Okay, maybe not. We might not stay on YouTube. Oh, there I am. There I am. I see me. Oh, it's there. Hi there, Cass here too. Hello. I love that you guys are talking to me on the other platform, so I know what's happening. It looks like there's a bigger delay on YouTube, but that's okay. We might not stay on YouTube. That's okay. Oh, there I am. Aki, how long have you been practicing? You're a witch. It says Aki the witch. How long have you been practicing? Hello. I love that you guys are I didn't say I wanted to hear myself. Here we go. Okay, I can see myself. That's all that matters. If I could pop out this chat box, that would be very helpful. I know I need yes, I know. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, YouTube. Pop out chat. There we go. I don't expect anyone to watch me on YouTube. I do have a following there, but like I'm not on there enough. But for you two people who came to my YouTube, thank you. Okay. We're here. It's working. It's not lagging. Everything is still working properly. So I'm gonna take this as a win. I'm gonna take it as a win. We're getting ready for this live stream, y'all. Okay, but I still can't this is my problem. One of the selling points of this app is that I'm supposed to be able to see all of my chats in one place. And the fact that that is the one thing that's not working right now is actually annoying. Because that's really what I wanted to test. I wonder if I Google it, what will happen? Let's see. Maybe Google. I know it's a new app. I know it's in beta. What am I looking for? Oh. it was working last night. That's what I'm upset about. Because last night when I was setting it up, it was working. Reddit, yeah, that's where I'm at. Always go straight to Reddit. That was not, that's not new. What do you mean you guys don't know either? You're supposed to know these things, internet. I can't do that. I'm already on stream. I can't log out and then log back in. First of all, I had to log in to get it to work to begin with. When I opened OBS. And refreshing it is not helping. So that's not it. And all of these solutions are like a year old, which is older than the actual, the thing. Okay, I'm not fighting with it anymore. This thing is about to start, and I've done it. I've listened. We're here. We're on the 3 platforms. We're live. I can't really ask for much else, you know? So let me just go ahead and stop complaining and get this live stream up for you guys, because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. And if anyone joins on YouTube, I'm probably not gonna be able to see them because anyway. I already had it open. Why am I acting like I don't know what I'm doing? Okay. Let's go here. And let's go to this one. We got 2 minutes. Okay, you guys can see that. That's good. TikTok. Why can't you see what I'm seeing? Chrome. Oh, Chrome was already on. Not bad. If there are any audio issues, please let me know. If you guys can hear it, please let me know. If you can't hear it, please let me know. The music is louder than my voice. Okay, let's turn down a little bit. Also, this is another problem with not using TikTok to go live. I don't have any control over a lot of the audio features, but I can turn Chrome down. Let's turn Chrome down here, because I think that's usually a problem when I turn Chrome on. It's usually just loud. I think that was a problem last time. So if that's better, please let me know. It should be using my Chrome settings, so I should be fine. And it's starting. We have like 17 seconds. We're here. We're here. We did it. We did the thing. Yay. I should have put my headphones on. That probably also would have made life better. But it's okay now. It's okay. It's better. Okay, cool. Wee.
Welcome to Nordhaven, A lively city full of creativity and possibility. With 2 neighborhoods, Gammelvik and Iverstad, there's lots to explore. Like the many hobby meetups, where you can practice or learn new skills with others that share your interests, or pick up a new hobby, like pottery. That new hobby may lead to a lifelong passion. Take Gert here. He's become quite adept at using the pottery.
I'm so excited about
to make
pottery,
both
pottery,
decorative
y'all.
and functional pieces.
I've been wanting this for so long.
He's learned how to use unique glazes to add a personal touch to his art. After firing it in the kiln, the piece is finished, ready to gift to the love of his life, Yolanda. Yolanda is highly skilled at pottery and can give new life to broken pieces, repairing them using the art of kintsugi. Her skill in pottery quickly grew from a passion project to a business she calls Terrapotta. Check out the many hotspots around town and you may see some familiar faces.
Lounge
Like
museum.
Grandma Hattie. Hey girl.
So this is
And
all the
popular
interaction with
bakery
the...
stall.
Oh, we can actually have stalls now.
Turn your passion
Because
into
I was complaining about that.
I mean, who
About why
doesn't
we couldn't have stalls and they exist in the game. So that's something that
Maybe
exists.
dogs and my allergies. Let's say you were inspired by visiting a tattoo shop, but wish they had live music and sold interesting art. When it's your business, you're in control. There's a versatile
So pretty much any
selection
activity
of
that you can do in the
vintage
game, you can turn
and
into a
modern
business
designs so
now.
that you create
Also,
a
those
space
fireplates,
that
those kilns were
matches
so
whatever
amazing.
business you can
This looks
imagine.
very IKEA. All of the stuff looks very IKEA. Without it being IKEA. I like that.
Cute.
The candy making.
You can run it from a small business residential lot or on a new small business venue lot.
Oh, so we have 2 different types. Okay.
The small business settings are there to assist you with both preset
Small business residential,
and
small business
custom
venue.
configurations.
That makes sense. Choosing between the 2 is going to be
You can
interesting.
choose the logo and name for your business,
I love how much
then pick what kind of customers you want to attract.
control we're going to have over how we run the businesses now, because that was missing
If you
in
don't
the previous
want customers
packs.
in certain zones, you can limit their access to spaces like employee-only areas or residential
What business
areas.
will you create? I already have a couple of businesses in the game that I'm probably just going to update.
You're
So I
able to
have
hire up to
a
3
witch
to
shop,
work for
of
you.
course.
Assign
Um,
tasks
I have a bowling alley.
and manage their salaries. You can
I'm
also
definitely
hire
gonna do like a
family members,
pottery,
which is great until you have to fire them.
like an art studio,
Dinner's
for
getting
sure.
awkward.
I don't know really about tattoos though.
Now that you're all set up, it is time to fulfill your aspirations.
I think it's cool, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna play with it.
Service-oriented businesses like tattoo studios charge for the work done, while retail surfaces can display items for purchase. You can also use the ticket kiosk
I
to
love that
charge
we can
by
have
the hour
services.
or set
I want to do like a
one-time
flower.
entry fee.
Okay, so my
Just remember that your prices
witch shop
and
is probably also gonna be like a
interactions
flower
contribute
shop.
to customer satisfaction.
because I have my self sim
There are
loves
perks
to make
doing
flower
a good job.
arrangements.
Literally.
And she
Satisfied
has
customers are
become
key
a
to
sort of
building your
angel of
business
death in the
renown,
game.
which
When
in
someone
turn
needs
earns
someone
you
to
perk
go
points
away,
to spend as it rises.
she'll deliver a flower
The
arrangement
small
with
business
death flowers in
perks
it.
align with the dreamer, neutral,
And I think
and
that's going to be part of her
extreme
services.
categories. You can choose from any of them. Barter with customers to earn rare collectibles instead of simoleons.
Instead of me having to go to them, they can
Invest
just come
in
buy
Simo
them.
Coin to
You know?
maximize your profits.
Usually it was a
Or
bartering
open a
system,
successful
but
venture
now
by
I can
selling
just have
waste
them
to claim the insurance
buy
money.
the thing.
I really like that couch.
Is your
Selecting
witch
and
shop also an
using particular
apothecary? It
perks
is. It is.
influences
She
your
sells
business
herbs and
alignment,
potions
which affects interactions
and
with customers and
all
may
kinds of
even
stuff.
impact your personal relationships. Ooh, divorce.
and jewelry now too, since we
Didn't
have
see
the
that
Crystal
coming.
Creations pack.
Fortunately, businesses are owned by the individual, regardless of their relationship status or who they live with. You can always
Oh,
transfer to someone
individual instead of the
else,
household.
or if you
Oh,
need some
nice.
funds to start a new venture, sell it.
Wait, so does this mean they have their own bank accounts
And
that's
they say
outside of the
money can't
household
buy you
funds, or are they
happiness.
still like
There's
the
always room
business
to learn
funds?
more,
Probably still
teach
the business
others, and
funds,
create
right?
Something enduring that can be passed on. Lectures are a free way to learn or teach new skills at any time, as they don't require a business to operate.
Oh, that's cool.
Classes, on the other hand, allow businesses to monetize a wide range of skills while open.
That's
You'll
really
have
cool.
different
They
goals to
can do
complete
lectures
as an
or
attendee
actually teach
or
a
host.
skill. That is so
And at the end of
cool.
class, each attendee
Do you have to
pays.
get Witchy expansion
Well,
pack or
depending on how it
UCC?
went. Meaning
For
instructors might
my, I don't
not
use
get
CC
paid
right
if
now.
things don't
I
go
was
well.
at some point, but like
Thanks.
now I'm not using any mods.
Classes can get a bit
So the
wild, depending on the subject.
if you have
But
the
that's why mentors
Spellcasters
exist.
pack and the Crystal
Experts who
Creations pack,
aspire to be
that's really
master
all you need.
mentors focus on building their skills and passing on
And
their
of course the
expertise to
pack that
others,
allows you to
with the help of a
own
few
businesses
perks they may
to
have
get to
picked
work
up
pack.
along the way. Skill mastery perks let you build skills faster, make creations better, and unlock other abilities. These perks can be earned through the persistent use and practice of skills you have mastered.
Oh,
The secret spice
not
perk.
XP.
Nice. Elders can also bestow perks onto those younger than them. Here's what
Oh,
wisely
that
did.
okay? This is what I was wondering about. I was wondering if it was an
With a few
inspiration
skill
thing or just
mastery
like
perks
a
under your
okay.
belt, picking
So it's
up a
like
new
passing
skill
down
like
information.
tattooing
That's
is
cool.
faster than ever. Even if your first few tattoos leave something to be desired, there are many ways to improve.
You can't be tattooing people and you don't know how to tattoo.
Advance your skill will unlock
How
different
do you
snakes,
practice that?
stencils,
Is there like a practice
designs,
dummy for the
and ability
tattoos?
to do touch-ups. Sentimental types might choose a tattoo in honor of a loved one.
Dedication tattoo. Face tattoos
Oh,
confirmed.
God,
Someone was
no.
asking about that
Or have one
Um,
And switching gears here.
a few streams
great
ago when
time
we
to
were
get a
talking about
custom
this
piece.
pack. Face tattoos are confirmed. I didn't think they were going to do face tattoos. I really thought that that was going to be something they were going to leave out.
Stamps, stencils, and unlock presets as well.
I love
Share
that they
your
brought
designs
back
with
the
others,
color wheel
or
for
find something
this.
to inspire a new
I
look.
hope that they bring back the color wheel for more things.
Whatever traits, aspirations, or motivations you choose, you can explore a range of new styles from retro to contemporary to truly express your aesthetic through your business
I like the new
or
hairstyles,
your
too.
passion. Wherever your interests lie, there's so much to learn. and
Personalized
plenty of
tattoos in the
new
gallery.
opportunities to
Yeah.
see. Whether it's building your business or exploring your hobby, make a living doing what you love.
Okay. Is there more? Because we have an ad starting on Twitch, y'all. I'm sorry. Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it, y'all. We got, what? 20 minutes? Not even 20 minutes. We got like 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes. I thought we were going to get a developer part. I thought the devs were going to be talking about it. No, that's it, y'all. That's all they gave us. I'm impressed. I am. But I'm a little bit sad because, first of all, it was pre-recorded. Second of all, I thought we were going to get a look inside the game, like gameplay. Okay. Well, 'tis what it is. I'm sad. But we saw a lot though. I can't say that I'm mad about like what we did see. I just wanted to see some actual gameplay. And maybe closer to the release we'll actually see some gameplay.
Like
I'm gonna go back and look at some things, y'all.
That new hobby may lead to a life of passion.
Also, we're gonna turn the captions
Take
off real
Gert
quick.
here. He's become quite adept at using the pottery wheel to make both decorative and
I'm very
functional
excited about the pottery. I've been excited about when that was showcased the first time. I told you guys that's what I've been wanting this whole time, as far as hobbies are concerned. I really, you see how they named? This is basically an IKEA pack. You see how they named these things? This is very IKEA. Without it being IKEA. When they came back out with the Sims Legacy collections, people were asking about the IKEA pack. And I guess they couldn't get the licensing for it again. But this pack looks very much
business you can imagine.
like things you would expect to see from IKEA.
You can run it from a small business residential
I'm
lot
more excited
or
about
on a
like the
new
teaching,
small
the
business
mentoring,
vending lot.
the gameplay.
The small business settings are there to assist you with both presets.
But I think there's something
and
for everyone in this
custom
pack, and it does feel like
configurations.
it's gonna be a true expansion. I've been seeing a lot of
You can choose the logo and
discourse
name for your business,
about whether it's an actual expansion, if it just kind of expands on things that are already in other packs. But I think it is like you don't have to have those packs to get the benefits of this one.
Only areas or residential areas.
And if you do have those, it's just going to make your experience even better.
Speaking of,
I wouldn't call it a pack refresh. I feel like it is an expansion. We're getting at least 3 more hobbies. We're getting the possibility to have more control over how we run businesses.
Which is great until you have to fire them. Dinner's going to be awkward.
The mentoring, the teaching,
Now that you're all set up, it is time to
I love the fact that the businesses are run by the individual and not the household. I think that's gonna
like tattoo studios charge for the work done.
That's gonna enhance gameplay a little bit more too. I would like to see the introduction of bank accounts. And I know you can do that with mods, but everyone can't use mods. So I would really like, if we're gonna go this route, I would like to see the introduction of bank accounts.
There are perks to doing a good job. Literally, satisfied customers are key to building your business renown, which in turn earns you perk points.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing so much service-based businesses. Probably just like
dreamer, neutral, and schemer categories.
The perks are hilarious. I kind of want to have a schemer sim though, because who doesn't want to have? Who don't want to have a scammer? I kind of want to have a scammer sim. Not Firestarter. First of all, I missed that. First of all, you burn your business down in order to get the insurance money is hilarious. Okay. So questions about that. Can you get caught? Like, we already have cops in the game technically, but they don't really do much. So if the insurance company realizes you did it on purpose, can you get caught? I want to know how deep some of these interactions with other packs go. Maybe you have to have a good criminal trait. Ooh, that's a good point. I think you can practice on the sketch pad if you don't want to be just botching up people's bodies. That's fair, Corey. Welcome in, by the way. Maybe. I did see it's in one of the pictures. It looks like a mannequin, but it has tattoos on it. So I don't know if it's like a statue or if it's actually like a practice dummy. That's why it caught on fire. I was so confused. I missed that the first time. I just want to know if you can get caught. Like, Corey, thank you for collecting your daily crystal.
Selecting and using particular perks influences your business alignment.
Not you laughing about your business burning down.
Your personal relationships. Ooh, divorce.
Oh no.
Didn't see that coming.
They can affect your relation. How you run your business can affect your relationships. I missed that the first time too. Wow.
Regardless of their relationship status or who they live with, you can always transfer it to someone else, or if you need some funds to start a new venture, sell it.
And then you can sell the business as well. Interesting.
Say money can't buy you happiness.
This is gonna have some interesting storytelling capabilities.
Lectures are a free way to
love
learn
that
or
jacket.
teach new skills at any time.
I like the new clothing. I like the new hairstyles. I'm gonna be very excited to see the build, buy, and cast for all of this.
Range of skills while open. You'll have different goals to complete as an attendee.
I would have left him too.
And at the end of class, each attendee pays. Well, depending on how it went. Meaning instructors might not get paid if things don't go well. Yikes.
Okay, I had to check on YouTube. I wasn't sure if you guys are still there.
Get a bit wild, depending on the subject. But that's why mentors exist.
Okay, so we can teach music.
To be master mentors, focus on building their skills and
but where are the bands at?
With the help
I think this this EP is leaving things open for some other experiences later down the line, and I hope that's where they're going with things.
Through the persistent use and practice of skills you have mastered. The secret spice perk. Nice. Elders.
I love that you can get perks from skills.
Use it wisely, kid. With a few skill mastery perks under your belt, picking up a new skill like tattooing is faster than ever. Even if your first few tattoos leave something to be desired. There are many ways
Y'all,
to improve.
I'm excited for this pack. I think
Taking
it's going to
the time
be
to advance your skill will unlock different
a game
skills,
changer for storytelling.
stencils, designs, and the ability
And
to
I'm
do
really
touch-ups.
happy to see them expand on
Sentimental
businesses as
types
a
might
whole
choose a
because
tattoo in honor of a
honestly,
loved one.
having businesses in the game, I got bored with them pretty quickly. Also, face tattoos confirmed is actually crazy. I did not think they were doing that. I think it was Antonio who asked that in a previous stream, and I was like, probably not, but
No.
it's a thing.
Or have one removed. And switching gears here, great time to get a custom piece. The new tattoo paint mode works with features
I'm excited, y'all. I think
layering,
it feels so
stamps,
far. I think it
stencils,
feels like a full
and
expansion.
unlock presets as well.
I'm gonna go
Welcome
back to
to
the beginning again.
Nordhaven,
The world is
a
actually
lively
pretty
city
too.
full of
I mean, but all the worlds
creativity
in.
and
I don't think I've ever
possibility.
said there's not a
Two
pretty world in The
neighborhoods,
Sims 4.
Gamelvik and Everstad.
But it did say there's
lots
only
to
2
explore.
neighborhoods. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. So that means the world itself is going to be pretty small, probably. We know how we feel about small worlds.
Explore, like the many hobby meetups, where you can practice or learn new skills with others that share your interests.
But
or
I
pick
mean,
up a new hobby.
also, we don't really need a whole nother, like, New Crest, right? Because, not New Crest. Is it New Crest? Which one is the business world, the world where you can have, like, businesses? What world is that? That's not New Crest, right? That's the other one. I can't think of the name of it. I guess we don't need another one of those. But
That new hobby may lead to a
it's
lifelong
small.
passion. Take Gert here. He's become quite adept at using the pottery wheel to make both decorative and functional pieces.
this is the last one I'm
Learned
going to
how to use
rewind it,
unique
y'all.
glazes
I
to
promise.
add a personal
I'm
touch
just trying to
the
make sure I
art.
didn't miss anything. Rana, welcome in.
Firing
I
it in
missed
the
something.
kiln,
What'd you
the
miss?
piece-
What'd you miss? Hi, by the way. Did I miss the gameplay? There was no gameplay. Magnolia Promenade. Thank you, Corey. Look, listen. My brain. No, they only gave us the gameplay trailer. They said deep dive. I thought it meant that they were going to be actually playing it. Because, you know, I prefer actual gameplays versus just trailers. But it's just a trailer. It was 5 minutes long. I thought it was a live stream too. So we're just going back through the things that we missed.
Repairing them using the art of kintsugi. Her skill in pottery
And
quickly grew
again,
from a
I'm
passion
trying to stay
project
positive
to a
because I do.
business.
There are a lot of
Terracotta.
elements of it that I like. I just would have
Check out the
preferred
many
to
hot
see
spots
it in
around town, and
action
you may see
versus
some
just
familiar faces.
another trailer.
Like Grandma Hattie. Hey girl. At her popular bakery stall.
I'm very excited for these
There's lots
stalls though. I'm very excited for the bakery stall and just for us to be able to have stalls in general because they've been in the game for a while, and why can't we have food trucks and stalls like that? I want to see.
There's lots of ways to turn your passion into a business. I mean, who
If
doesn't
that's it,
love
it's gonna
a
be
cat
it's
cafe?
broke. That doesn't
Well,
mean that, Rana.
Dogs.
They might just be saving it for closer to the release.
Let's say you were inspired by visiting a
I'm
tattoo
gonna
shop.
try to
Which
stay
they had
positive and
live
believe
music
that they're gonna
and
do the.
sold
They're trying to
interesting art. When it's your business, you're in control.
wait until
There's a
closer to the
versatile
release.
Selection of vintage and modern designs to let you
Because we
create
still
the
have a
space
few
that matches
weeks, like-
whatever business you can imagine.
When they said deep dive, I was like, oh, we're doing this early. I thought someone said Mercy and the community manager were doing a live stream. That's what I thought too.
Oh, cute.
And I'm sure they will. They usually do.
You can run it
Especially
from a
for
small business
EPs.
residential lot
The cat
or
cafe,
on a
I
new
know.
small business
So
venue
cute.
lot.
I'm not sure how I feel about the business residential versus the business venue. I get why it's two separate lots, but the problem with that is, can they be moved? Can they be changed? Because to this day, with For Rent, we still can't switch a residential rental back to a residential. It's not allowed because it breaks your game. So what is that? How is that gonna work? Are you sure? Last time I tried it, it wouldn't let me do it. Like, the game physically would not let me do it. It said it's not allowed. And I remember when the pack first came out, people were doing it and their game was breaking. So I think they just turned it off, the capability. But last time I tried, I'll load it up and see. But last time I tried, they were like, don't do that. You can't do that. We're not letting you do that. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, because that means once you build a lot and place it and make it the type of lot it is. But what if you decide you want them to have an apartment on the lot? What if you... We'll see. That happened to me a few days ago. Yeah, Listen. I do play the game enough to know. But no, it's not even about just like... It's about just having the capability, right? And if you divide off a house because you want it to be like a multi-generational house, but then you decide that you just want everyone to live in the same space again, you can't really do that. You have to either bulldoze the house or replace it again, which I don't even know if that's possible, because I didn't even try that option. But I'm just worried because I know that's the one thing that like For Rent did not do properly. So I'm hoping that they fix that.
The small business settings are there to assist you with
Very excited about the settings. This is probably my biggest, most exciting part of the thing. I'm ready to be able to optimize how my business runs.
You can choose the logo.
Super excited about this.
Name for your business.
You want to turn a rental back into a residential house? Yes. I feel like you can't do that because you should move them all out and change it back. But there was no one living there.
Customers in certain zones, you can limit their access.
But when I tried to do it, there was no one living in the house. It was an empty house, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Speaking of employees, you're able to hire up to 3 to work for you. Assign
We always could hire up to 3, right?
And manage their salaries.
It was always 3.
You can also hire family members, which is great.
Hiring family members. Now that I'm very excited for, because I have family-run businesses, and the fact that you can't really couldn't have family-run businesses before
as an esteemed entrepreneur.
Easily.
Service-oriented businesses like tattoo
Very excited
studios
about that.
charge for the work done, while retail surfaces can
It's
display
one, and then you
items
have
for
to unlock
purchase.
it.
You can also use the ticket kiosk to charge by the hour or...
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But I mean, it was always up to 3, right?
Remember that your prices and interactions contribute to customer satisfaction.
So now I guess you don't have to unlock it. You can just hire 3 off, from the beginning.
Literally. Satisfied customers are key to building your business renown, which in turn earns you perk points to spend as it rises. The small business perks align with the dreamer, neutral, and schemer categories, but you can choose from any of them. Barter with customers to earn rare collectibles.
I'm still over the fact that you can burn your business down for the insurance money.
Or write off an unsuccessful
I think that is
franchise
hilarious.
to claim the insurance money.
Aki, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you so much.
Selecting and using particular perks influences your business alignment, which affects interactions with customers and may even impact your personal relationship.
She said, "What you mean you burned down our business? What do you mean?"
Fortunately,
I'm leaving
businesses are
you.
owned by the individual, regardless of their relationship status
Divorce.
or who they live with. You can always transfer it to someone else, or if you need some funds to start a new venture, sell it. And they say money can't buy you happiness.
That suit
There's
is
always room to learn more,
fun. Is
teach others,
so
and
fun.
create something enduring.
The hairs
that
are
can be
lovely.
passed
They
on.
are. I
Lectures
love
are
the
a
new
good way to
hairstyles.
learn or teach
I'm
new
very
skills
excited
at
to see
any
the rest of the
as they don't
cast.
require a business to operate.
I love how IKEA-esque the build by is.
On the other hand, allow businesses to monetize a wide range of skills while open. You'll have different goals to complete as an attendee or a host. And at the end of class, each attendee pays. Well, depending on how it went. Meaning instructors might not get paid if things don't go well.
This class was about as useful as being spat on by a llama. Do not expect my do not expect my coins.
On the subject.
I really want to know if this is going to open up the way for bands. Because if we can teach music, why can't we do band? Why can't we have an actual band?
Experts who aspire to be master
I'm
mentors
hopeful that
focus on
this
building
pack
their
is a gateway
skills
to other
and
things.
passing on their expertise
I'm very
to
hopeful
others.
for that.
With the help of a few perks
In the
they
way
have
that it
picked
seems
up
like they're
along the way.
making it interact with a
Skill
few
mastery
other
perks
packs,
let
I
you
think that
build
it's going to
skills
be.
faster, make creations better, and unlock other abilities. These perks can be earned through the persistent use and practice.
If we have
of
bands, it
skills
needs to be a
you
free
have
update,
mastered.
not
The
a
secret spice
stuff pack or
perk.
an EP. I agree. It will be. I mean, we already have the instruments. All they need is the ability to play them together in sync. That's it.
With a few skill mastery perks under your belt, picking
I'm
up
not.
a new skill like
First of all, I'm not a
tattooing is
coder, so I
faster
don't know
than
how
ever.
much goes
Even if
into
your
doing
first
that.
few tattoos
And drums,
leave
yes, and we
something to
need
be
drums.
desired, there are many ways to improve. Taking the time to advance your skill will unlock.
But I don't think that's
stamps,
like a full-on
stencils,
expansion pack,
designs, and the ability to do
unless it's
tapping.
going to come with a few other.
Sentimental types might choose
things.
a tattoo in honor of a loved one. Oh, bud, no. Or have one removed. And switching gears here, great time to get a custom piece.
He's adorable.
The new tattoo
The fact that you can
paint
just
mode
draw on
works with
tattoos is
features
also
like layering,
hilarious.
stamps, stencils, and unlocked presets as well.
I am very excited
Share
for
your designs
what
with
the
others, or find something to
the
inspire a new
possibilities of this means for
Whatever
customability in the
traits,
future.
aspirations, or motivations you choose.
Very
You can
excited.
explore a range of new styles from retro to
Rubbish.
contemporary to truly express your aesthetic through your business or your passion.
And I like the fact that tattoos are going to be on the gallery.
Wherever your interests lie, there's so much to learn and plenty of new opportunities to seize. Whether it's building your business or exploring your hobby, make a living
They gave that to
doing
you in
what
Love
you
Struck
love.
and it was trouble. We'll see. I'm optimistic about it. I try to be, because we don't know until we get our hands on it. So I'm excited. Personally, I'm excited for quite a few things in the pack and what this means for the future of the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I just hope it doesn't break everything. I just hope it doesn't break a whole lot of things. So it's not until March 6th is when it comes out. So we have plenty of time. If you are using mods, take your mods out. Do your backups. Don't listen. EPs are notorious for breaking things. So if you prepare now, just prepare now. Make sure. Can you see it again? Okay, we can do it one more time. Let me turn the music back off. It's not like it's super long. What's your setup to be able to have all these EPs without lagging? I own a desktop computer. Let me turn the captions back on for you guys.
Gamelvik and Everstad, there's lots to explore. Like the many hobby meetups where you can practice.
I'll explain
or
it in
learn
a
new
second,
skills
Aki.
with others that share your interests or pick up a new hobby, like pottery. That new hobby may lead to a lifelong passion.
Is that an alien mermaid? An alien mermaid?
Become
Where?
like pottery. The many hobby meetups where you can practice or learn new skills with others that share your interests or pick up a new hobby, like pottery. That new hobby may lead to a lifelong passion.
At the beginning?
Take Gert here. He's become quite adept at using the... Welcome to North
Oh, the
Holland,
statue.
a
You know, I didn't even
place
look at it that
full of
closely. I stopped at it earlier,
possibility. With two
and
neighborhoods,
I
Gamelvik
saw that it was a
and
mermaid, but
Everstad,
I wasn't really
there's
paying
lots.
attention to it. It does look like an alien mermaid. Or maybe it's just a mermaid. Because it's supposed to be like a Nordic world. Maybe it's like,
to explore.
I don't know. Maybe it's like Nessie. I don't know.
Like
Maybe
the
it's
many
built
hobby
like-
meetups where you can practice
Or an elf or a
learn
fairy.
new
Yeah,
skills with
they
others
do
that
have the
share your
ears.
interests
They
or
do.
pick up a new hobby, like
Maybe
pottery.
it'll be a part of the lore.
That new hobby may lead to a lifelong passion. Take Gert here. He's become
Gert.
quite adept at using the pottery wheel to
I'm
make
so excited for
both
this pottery
durable
wheel.
and functional pieces.
I'm going to be making jewelry and pottery, y'all. My self-sim is going to have so many new hobbies.
Glazes to add a personal touch to his art. After
Queen,
firing
welcome
it the
in.
kiln,
Hello.
the piece is
How are
finished.
you?
Ready to gift to the love of his life,
Happy,
Yolanda.
happy Tuesday.
Yolanda is highly skilled at pottery.
We're
and
reacting
can
to
give
this
new life to
gameplay
broken
trailer
pieces,
for the
repairing
new
them
Sims
using the
EP,
art of
Business
piecing.
and Hobbies.
Her skill in pottery quickly grew from a passion project to a business she calls Terrapotta.
There's so many things. Okay, so those planters better be usable.
And you may see some
As a gardening girly, those planters better be usable.
Hey girl, at her popular bakery stall. There's lots of ways to turn your passion into a business. I mean, who doesn't like a cat cafe? Well, maybe dogs.
Did they give us more than one hobby and tattoo? They gave us the candy making,
by visiting a tattoo shop,
the tattooing, and the pottery. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's just the 3. I know we've been hoping for more, but
there's a versatile selection of vintage and modern designs to let you create the space that matches whatever business you can imagine.
I think the draw is that we can use other hobbies that already exist in the game with this pack. It's nice to have new stuff, but I think the draw is to be able to monetize your hobbies no matter what they are. And then you got a few more on top. The build buy is nice. Like I said, very IKEA.
The small business settings are there to assist you with both preset and
I use Kitchen Hustle as a business. Yeah.
You can choose the logo and name for your business. And then pick what kind of customers you want to attract. If you don't want customers in certain zones, you can limit their access to spaces like
I really hope this works the way it's supposed to. I really hope that all of this works the way it's supposed to. That's why I was hoping for some actual gameplay today, because I need to see it in action.
Assign tasks and manage their salary.
Also, being able to assign specific tasks.
You can also hire family members, which is great.
Outside of just using like that bubble to like the bubble menu to do it is going to be very useful.
Oh, wow. Now that you're all set up, it is time to fulfill your aspiration as an esteemed
Want to attract criminals?
Service-oriented businesses like tattoo studios.
You gotta be able to make a shady business, right?
Can display items for purchase. You can also use the ticket kiosk to charge by the hour or set a one-time entry fee. Just remember that your prices and interactions contribute to customer satisfaction. Oh boy.
First of all, making Nancy happy is
There are perks to doing a good job.
Let her go.
Literally.
Let her go.
Satisfied customers are key to building your business renown, which in turn earns you perk points to spend as it rises. The small business perks align with the dreamer, neutral, and schemer categories.
Nancy gonna be my employee. I feel like Nancy's gonna be a bad employee.
Collectibles instead of simoleons. Invest in Simo Coin to maximize your profits.
And she might steal from you.
Venture by setting it ablaze to claim the insurance.
She's a schemer type.
I really like that couch.
Put her in a hot dog costume.
Using particular perks
No.
your business alignment, which affects interactions with customers and may
Not us humiliating Nancy.
personal relationships.
I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Ooh, divorce. Didn't see that coming. Fortunately, businesses are owned by the individual.
Accidentally light fire.
Their relationship status or who they live with.
Post fake endorsements. Oh my gosh.
Or if you need some funds to start a new
What's under the competitors bubble? I need to know.
And they say money can't buy you.
What can you do to your competitor? Can you burn down your competitors' businesses?
Teach others and
Can you-
create something enduring that can be
Y'all, I have questions.
Lectures are a free way to learn or teach new skills at any time, as they don't require a business to operate.
And I like that you can teach skills pro bono without having to do the whole lecture thing and charge for it.
You'll have different goals to complete as an attendee or a host. And at the end of class, each attendee pays. Well, depending on how it went. Meaning instructors might not.
The
get
way
paid
they've
if
been
things don't go
using
well.
previous
Yikes.
packs to build on new stuff is very
Classes
interesting
can get a
because
bit
like the lecture thing,
wild, depending on the subject.
they started that with school or
But
with
that's
like
why
high school years,
mentors
right?
exist.
That's using the same
Experts
like
aspire to
animations
be
and
master
mechanics.
mentors focus on building their skills and passing on their expertise to others.
And
the
with
help of
like
a
the
few perks
teaching
they may have
yoga,
picked up
like
along
it's the
way.
same kind of
Skill mastery perks let you build skills faster,
mechanic.
make
They just
creations better,
they
and
just added
unlock other
another layer
abilities.
to it.
These perks can be earned through the
And I know
persistent
people have been
use and
arguing
practice
about
of
whether like
skills
this is
you
a pack
have
refresh or
mastered.
not, but like I
The
don't.
secret
I
spice
feel like it
perk.
adds enough to where it's not technically a
Elders can
refresh.
also bestow
It's worth
perks onto
paying
those
for, in
young
my
and up.
opinion, especially if
Use it
you
wisely,
have
kid.
wanted businesses.
With a few
functional
skill mastery
businesses
perks under
that are
your
not
belt,
boring
picking up
after
a new
a
skill
little
like
bit of gameplay.
tattooing is faster than ever. Even if your first
Clarify
few
that.
tattoos leave something to be desired, there are many ways
Community
to
classes at the
improve.
library, community centers would be so
Taking the
nice. I
time
didn't
to
even think
advance your
about that,
skill,
but
unlock
yeah.
different stamps,
Because it will
stencils,
give
designs,
a
and
reason
the
for the
ability to
community
make
centers, for the libraries, for the
Sentimental types might
museums.
choose a
Because the
tattoo
museums don't really have a
near the
purpose
level.
right now. Like, they're just there. Like, you can just go to them, but like, what if you could take a class at the museum?
No. Or have one removed. And switching gears here, great time to get a custom piece. The new tattoo.
I wonder if you can have a yoga studio. You can, Aki.
Stamps.
Because
stencils,
being able to teach
and
yoga
unlock
was
presets
already a
as well.
thing.
Share your designs with others. Or find something to
With
inspire
the
you
spa
and
day. With the spa day pack.
Whatever
So,
traits,
yeah, you could
aspirations,
definitely
or
have a
motivations
whole
you
yoga
choose,
studio now.
You can explore a range of new styles from retro to contemporary to truly express your aesthetic through your business or your passion. Wherever your interests lie, there's so much to learn and
That's
plenty
because
of new
yeah, the museums need
opportunities.
active stuff. They do.
Whether it's building your business or exploring your hobby,
Jay
make
Smitty,
a
it is
living
Black History
doing
Month.
what
I'm
you
just
love.
saying. It is Black History Month. Happy Black History Month. We still have 10 days of Black History Month, guys. Okay, I'm super excited about everything we got to see. I just wish it was more. I wish there was a little bit more. But we have like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ish until the actual pack comes out. So 16 days, yes. So maybe we'll actually get a live stream before then. We still have the eyes. You remember the on the roadmap there was the eyes, and we don't know what that is still. So I am going to assume that we still have time, and maybe the eyes is the live stream. We actually get to put eyes on the pack and its functionality in real time, because that's what I want. The gameplay trailer is nice. But I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to put my hands on it. But guys, if you are interested in that pack at all and you haven't already entered the giveaway for it, ! giveaway on Twitch. That's not going to work on TikTok or on YouTube right now. But ! giveaway on Twitch, and it'll give you the link so that you can enter the giveaway. I'm only giving away one code. EA is only giving me one. So, sorry. But go ahead and enter. You still have the whole 16 days to get your points up so that you can buy all 20 tickets that you are entitled to. But yeah, I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. I want to talk more about it, but we're going to play some Sims. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up this Sims game. I'm going to put you guys over here so I can see. And I'm going to open up this Sims game. Aki, to answer your question about my setup, I have a gaming PC, a desktop PC, and it's not, I'm not gonna say it's new. It's like 4-ish years old. Really, I think the thing that you have to really like, the most important part of your computer when it comes to playing The Sims is your graphics card. All the other specs, you have to have the RAM, of course, you have to have all the other specs, but your graphics card is what's going to make the biggest difference when it comes to your experience playing The Sims. And if you can only splurge on one thing, splurge on your graphics card. Yes, you can play Sims on a laptop. I played Sims on a laptop for many, many years. I prefer the PC experience, like a desktop PC, because you can just do more. And then you can always upgrade the parts later. So whenever I talk to people about like being able to play The Sims with all its packs and be able to do all the things at one time, you have to have a graphics card that can run it. And I promise you, it's worth the money. It's worth it. And once you buy a good graphics card, it's going to last you for quite a while too. So it's not like you're going to have to update your graphics card every 2 to 3 years. Like, you absolutely can, and a lot of people do, but As long as you get a good quality one, it will last you a pretty good amount of time. So when I've seen a lot of like questions online about, hey, what kind of laptop should I get to play The Sims? None. Don't do it. If it's your only option, sure. But if you can get a desktop PC, highly recommend. Just because for the long run you have more control over how you can play the game. What's a good graphics card? Okay, that's subjective. So I have an AMD graphics card right now. It's called the Red Devil. It's not the newest graphics card on the market, but it's a pretty decent one. There's also the question between like whether you should get an NVIDIA versus AMD. NVIDIA is probably the more common one, and you can do research. There's plenty of research out there, especially on YouTube, to find like the type of graphics card that you need that will work for your system and all that. But I'm team AMD just because that's what was available when I got it, when I got my computer. NVIDIA was expensive. So do what's best for your budget, but also just do a little bit of research. Like I said, YouTube is a great resource for like computer parts and resources. I'm not a builder when it comes to computers, so I can't tell you, hey, get this specifically. But I will say, get a mid, if it's in the budget, get a mid-range costing graphics card. It doesn't have to be the most high-end, the most newest graphics card in the world. As long as it fits the specs for the game itself and it fits the specs for your computer, it'll work just fine. But just try to get something in that middle range. So that just means you won't have to update it as soon. PlayStation is better, just saying. If PlayStation is what you got, play Sims on PlayStation. I prefer PC when it comes to playing The Sims. I'm not a console person. The experience is just totally different. If that's what you got, do it. Go for it. Have fun. Play The Sims by any means necessary. But PC is where it's at. Sorry. Not for The Sims. If you're playing just a Spider-Man game, maybe. Listen, I am a PlayStation fangirl. I love PlayStation. I do. The only reason I am more of a PC gamer now is because I stream, and because PlayStation 5s were very hard to get when they first came out, and I didn't get one for like a year. So PC became my go-to. But I'm still PlayStation fangirl until the end of days. Just not for The Sims. Just not for The Sims. That's all. Aki, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Okay, we're gonna go into The Sims. I don't even know what we're doing today. What time is it? Oh, we have so much time. What are we doing today? I didn't have time to think it through. I thought we were gonna have more time watching than actually playing today. Oh, the new week thing came out already? It is Tuesday. You're right. You're right. So I've been playing the weekly thingies with Cassandra and Gray. And if you're new here, Cassandra is Cassandra Goth. She's part of the Goth family. If you're familiar with Sims, you know the Goths. Cassandra has taken over the Goth manor, as I call it, the Goth household. Her parents moved away. Don't ask me where they went. That's not important to the story. They left her the house, which is important. And she moved into this house with her high school sweetheart, Gray. They've had an up and down relationship, but they finally decided that they wanted to be together. So they still won't sleep in the same room. I don't know what that's about. But they do want to be together, separately together. Cassandra has broke up with all her boos. Gray broke up with Penny. They've been making it work. But we've mostly been using this family just to play the weekly challenge things. So I don't really have, outside of what's going on in the weekly, we have 15 minutes until this thing starts. Their story has been a little bit slow. So Cassandra, I redid the house. Cassandra made a nursery because she wants to have a baby eventually. She thought she was going to try to have a Grimm baby. That didn't really work out. Grimm was kind of hot and cold, and we didn't want to deal with him no more. So she was like, Gray, you've proven yourself. They did not die, Rana. Stop it. They just went away. They went away. That's all. It's not important. I did not kill them. They're just not in the game. When they first started dating, Cassandra was the breadwinner. Gray wanted to be a writer. He wasn't making any money though. But now Gray has proven himself. He's a world-renowned writer. He's making more money than Cassandra. Cassandra's actually about to quit her job and start pursuing music. Cause the Grimm turn thing just didn't work out. It wasn't good for the long term. So she's doing a change of careers. She's adventuring, just trying to find herself. Okay, she's finding herself. That's where we're going with this. Okay, so here's what happened with the for rent thing. I started a new save, had to move into the rental, evicted him, changed the lot, got an error, saved the game and lost the residential now. So there's an error in the code somewhere. I told you, you're not supposed to be able to do that. So what happened to them? Corey, stop asking questions. I just deleted them out the game. They just don't exist in this world. That's it. There's no story there. They just don't exist. They moved away. Not in this universe, okay? They're just gone. They're gone. They don't need to be here for my story purposes. Okay? No, honestly, what happened was I downloaded this Cassandra and Gray from the gallery when what's it called? When the Goth Galore collection came out. They redid Lilith, Cassandra, and then Gray was the new character in that household. I downloaded them from the gallery. When I deleted the original Goth family from this world because I didn't want to have two Cassandras. I also deleted the original Lilith from this world because I didn't want to have two of them. I didn't want to have multiples running around. So I just deleted them. That's why they're gone. There's no story there. There's no reason. Just for the purposes of this storyline, the Goth family as a whole does not exist. It's just Cassandra. And they were good enough to leave her the house. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. I didn't kill them. There's no evil scheme going on. Cassandra didn't murder her parents. It's literally, they just don't exist for the purposes of this storyline. And I didn't want duplicates in my game. That's all. That's all that happened. See? That's what happened. I just deleted them. Listen, y'all, if I am not specific about it, it makes it more interesting. But you guys have to know everything. You guys have to know everything about everything. It's not that interesting. I just didn't want them there. Okay, what time is it? It is 6:50 in the evening. No, in the morning, actually. Okay. We have 15 minutes until the new weekly thing starts. So for the time being, receptionist. Oh, okay. So I did not let Cassandra quit her job yet because she still has one vacation day and I want to get paid for it. I want her to keep as much money as she can. So I am just giving her vacation days. And this is her last one. So she'll be quitting her job after she gets paid for this one, and she'll start pursuing her music. She already wrote one song, y'all, and it's making a little bit of money. So she's hopeful that she can be like Gray and be a world-renowned artist. She's inspired by her boyfriend. And I want that for her. I want her to do the thing. She wants to be a musical genius. I want her to be a musical genius. I don't know why I had her chasing after Grimm. I just like the idea of a Grimm baby with Cassandra. It just didn't work out. They didn't have the compatibility. Grimm is really hard to romance, y'all. He hot and cold, and I don't like it. My story was not moving along as fast as I wanted it to. You know, you were fighting the music. I had a story in mind. Sometimes you have a story in mind for your Sims, and they don't want the story that you have in mind for them. That's all. And sometimes you have to accept that they don't want the story that you have in mind, and just go with it. She wants to be an artist, I'm gonna let her be an artist. She wants to write some music, I'm gonna let her write some music. Does she have a song that she's working on already before I start making more music? Yes, she does. Let's work on that, Cassandra. You don't really need to do anything else right now. Work on your music. You wanna be a recording artist. I need you to record some music. Thank you. Oh, the music I'm playing is battling? I'm sorry. My bad. Is it fighting just me, or is it fighting the game too? Because I can just turn it off, quite honestly. Let's talk about For Rent seriously. Why is this an issue? It makes no sense. I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is, but I just know it has been an issue since the pack came out, and it's been one of the biggest issues for the whole, like, everyone. So I don't know. I thought that was maybe why they turned off the ability to even be able to do it, because once it's a residential rental, that's it. I never had that issue, like, ever. Really? I remember so many people complaining I'm not gonna say complaining, because it's a valid criticism, or at least mentioning the fact that when they placed the residential residential rental lots, it was causing issues. And then when you can't move it back, it causes even more issues. I'm also having issues with lots in general. Like, when I go to lots, for some reason, certain lots will not allow me to visit them. Like, especially restaurants. And I don't know what that's about, but it's being annoying. Cassandra, you still got your boyfriend up here? She still got her picture with Thorn. Y'all, Cassandra messy. This is probably why Gray don't want to sleep in his room. Because why you still got that man picture, that married man's picture, up on your wall, ma'am? Gray does not like Thorn. For valid reason. Oh, I thought he had broke the thing. I was like, why is there water coming out of the... Nope, you got that picture up there. I think that's what it is. Are they lots you downloaded? Yes. Yes, they came from the gallery. So I have... Is it this world or is it the other world? Let's try. Do you have work today? You have work in 3 hours. Okay. I'll wait till Cassandra's done. But I think, yeah, one of them is a restaurant that I downloaded, and for some reason I can't visit it. They probably have tool objects. Ooh. That is definitely a possibility for that lot. Very much. Because I tried bulldozing it and replacing it, and it didn't help. That might be it. You might be right. When it happened to me, I knew something was off because I changed the lot back to residential, but the residential rental icon was still above the lot. It's a bug. It's a known bug. And the fact that it even allowed you to do it, because I can't even do it. I can't switch it back. It's like, no. This is what this lot is now. Carrie Heck has won the lottery. Have you guys ever won the lottery in The Sims? My Sims have never. In all the years I've been playing The Sims, my Sims have never won the lottery. Okay, so here's a workaround for the for rent and no errors issue. For rent lot, move them off the lot, change it to a bar, save, and go to the world. Then go back into the lot and change it to residential. Oh, change it to a different lot. Never thought about that. Same thing happens to me and I don't have that mod. Yeah, it's just a community lot. It can be, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to try that. Because I'm really sick of not being able to go to some of my restaurants. So I'm like, why? I was able to do them before. Are you feeding my bird? Is that part of your job, ma'am? Or did you just go look at the bird? I think she fed the bird. I didn't know the maids would feed the bird. He was starving, to be fair. And then he just dipped out. Gray's about to go to work. Cassandra's still working on this song. She's gonna be here for a minute, y'all. She's gonna be here for a minute. We just gonna speed up time because I want her to hurry up and quit her job. Like, we got time. We got like 5 minutes until the Blast from the Past thing unlocks. But if you download it from the gallery, people use tools, so it's a problem with those lots. See, but we don't know that when we download it. We don't know that when we download it. People do use tool a lot. But what caused it though? Because it wasn't always doing that. When I downloaded those lots before, I could go to them. We went to them pretty regularly. And all of a sudden, I don't remember which update it happened with, but all of a sudden I couldn't use them anymore. I can troubleshoot that lot if you know the name. We'll go to it in a second. Is it even in here? Let's see. Cassandra, I'll be back. Let me see if we, if it's in this world. It's either in this world or it's in my Black Widow world. I'm not sure. Where did I put it? Newcrest? It's in my Black Widow world. It's not in this one. That coffee shop works, I believe. Let's go main menu. I had an issue a few days, but I just deleted the lot. I did at one point. I just deleted it. But then I really like that lot though. I do. It's a really cool, like, green, restaurant. It's a lot of greenery. You guys know how I love my greenery. I think the way tool works, people manipulating stuff can cause the game not to understand the items. That's fair. Oh, I bulldozed it. It was called the Love and Peas Bistro, though. I bulldozed it. How is it set as residential? That doesn't make sense. I guess maybe it reverted once I deleted it. But that's not even just the only one. It was the Love and Peace Bistro, and then I think it was also... I think I replaced it. There was a sports bar that I had. Is it? It's not that one. I think I just replaced them. I think I got so sick of them not working that I just was like, you know what? No, we're not doing this anymore. But Love and Peas Bistro was the main one that I really wanted to keep in the game, and I just couldn't. Plus tool was throwing errors. So that's why I don't use tool. Well, at least I don't use it when I'm building. But I'm not using any mods right now. And that's what I think also kind of messed my game up, is the fact that I took all my mods out. And some things, most of the saves that are heavily modded I haven't opened, because I know once I open them it's going to be a problem. But I was using mods in my Black Widow save for a long time. It wasn't super heavily modded, but it was modded. So I expected some issues. Cass, welcome back. I popped out for a meeting. How was your meeting? I hope it went well. Lovestruck messed the game up. It did. And that's when I took all my mods out. Lovestruck was the whole reason I don't have mods anymore. Because it just was fundamentally broken. And I didn't feel like fighting with it. I didn't want to do it. So I just got rid of it. You can do a save as and see how it works. Yeah. I just haven't felt like, because I know like I said, some of those saves were so heavily modded that when I go in there, this is going to be empty. It's going to be, and I don't feel like spending the time to fix them either. So I should just delete the save. I'm probably not going to go back to them. They were saves for very specific purposes. Go use a potty, girl. I'm sorry I left you here doing working and you gotta go potty. It's lagging a little bit. It was lagging last time too though. Not nearly as bad as it was last game, but there we go. The setback. Each part of the plan is falling into place. Although something still feels off, confidence is in the air. Continue the quest to see what happens next. I love our time traveler guy. Activate the time travel component. Oh yeah, so last week we made a time travel component. I did not do it on stream, y'all. I did it off stream. Just because we didn't have time to do it last week. But we have made our time travel component. Bald-headed and naked. It's gonna be a mess in there. The wall's gonna be stripped. It's gonna be a hot mess. Why are you angry? What you angry about? Oh, unfulfilled dreams. Baby girl, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you in your fulfilled dreams. But listen, we have to do other things first. Okay? You don't always just get to do what you want to do. We have other things to do. If we got to do what we wanted to do all the time, then like, I would stream more. Let's activate the time travel device and see what happens, Cassandra. Please. Please and thank you. I know you want to dance. I know you want to dance. And you're a little bit hungry. But let's activate time travel. See what happens. And maybe, hopefully we don't die. It was good just to touch base. Nice. I'm glad it wasn't too stressful. So there's a bunch of Love and Peace bistros. La Belle Turle seems to cause me no issue. Maybe I'll have to go back and let's look. While she does that, let's go and see who this one is by. This one is by Isleroux. Isleroux. Use move objects, it said, and it says it's play tested. And it was working. It was working. It was working. And it doesn't have the modded thing on it. Does tool trigger the modded tag or no? Because technically it's not modded. You're just circumventing like the actual capabilities. I don't know. Right, I don't think it does. I don't think it counts as modding. But yeah, that's the bistro by Isleroux. And it don't want to work for me. Even though I love it so much. Rocky Bear, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I feel like it's so quiet. Can you guys hear the music? I turned it down because you said it was fighting me. But now I can't hear it and I feel like... Oh, I hear it now. It's just too low for me to hear. I just don't want it to be an echo either. It's taking all this to activate the time travel component? I thought we just press a button, you know? I thought maybe we can just do. And we time traveling, right? Nope, that's not how it works. We have to do a whole computer thing and do some programming and I don't know. Activate the space-time continuum. Like, how does this work? Oh, activation failed. Oh. What happened? It looks like the component may still be intact, but the computer itself is fried. As setbacks go, this is bad, but it could have been far, far worse. I mean, she could have ended up like her mama. Do you have... No, you do not. No, you have handiness. You have 3. We can try fixing the computer. Player replace the computer, burn off steam by exercising for an hour, and get something to eat. She does need to get something to eat. She needs to do that. So we're going to give her some leftovers after she finishes fixing the computer. Guys, I've been piling the milk cartons up. from the thing just to look at them. And I love that we're playing as Cassandra and her mom's on the milk carton. But we have some missing Sims. Who is this guy? Skip broke. Is it canon that he disappeared? Because we know why the My Sims guy is gone. And I don't know what this alien thing is. The pit beast. That's a little bit of lore that I don't think I'm familiar with. But The Sims 2 Brandy bro. That's what I thought. Oh yes, you're right. You're right. That was her dad, right? It says prolific father, so I'm sure that was her dad. He disappeared? Or just he wasn't in the game? Yo, Sims 2 was so long ago. I gotta go back into the lore again. He died in a pool accident. Oh, so why is he on the milk carton then? Full belly, clear mind. It's hard to think straight on an empty stomach. So Cassandra's eaten, and she's ready to continue the mission. Ask him about the malfunction and then burn off some steam by exercising for an hour. Well, you're going to have to go to the gym, Cassandra, because we don't have any gym equipment here. And we don't have any place to put it either. Well, actually we do. Oh, you got paid. Yay. Both of you guys got paid. Gray is a B-list celebrity now. Oh, look at that. Working his way up. Being the prolific writer that he is. I could put a thing here. You guys have the money for it. It's not like I can't just buy something for you guys to work out in. Why is the Sims lore so sus? It has to keep you guessing and also inspire you to create your own lore about what happened. But I mean, the theory is that, or at least one theory is that Alexander went back in time to try to keep Bella from disappearing, but ended up in the wrong place in time. So that's why I think in Sims 2, or is it in Sims 3, there's a book by Alexander, but it's supposed to be before he was even born. So the theory was that, yeah, he was trying to go save his mom. He ended up in the wrong place. He couldn't get back. And so his only recourse was to write a book talking about how his mom disappeared, hoping that she read it in the future and wouldn't go to Don's house. But that's only a theory. It's not technically canon. His death is not fully believed that he died in the pool because they don't have a pool. Oh yeah, because they're broke. Duh. So whose pool would he have died in? Sounds, it's just a theory, a game theory. Yes. Welcome in, Ren. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Yes, I'm good. We're playing Sims today. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's any day that we get to play The Sims. I need a fitness thingy, y'all. We need a treadmill or something. Activities. I'm like, where are the treadmills? Sometimes, y'all, it seems like I don't know how to play this game. It's like, where are the things? The active one, yeah, we go there, and then we buy a treadmill. It's easy. It's easy peasy. But do I always do the easy peasy? No. Sometimes my brain doesn't want to brain, and then I forget where the thing is. So we're gonna get them a treadmill. We're gonna put it right there. Doesn't matter where we put it, quite honestly. I just need her to work out for an hour. Workout. I know you want to go say hi to your boyfriend, but he'll be here when you finish. I promise. He's not going anywhere. He broke up with Penny Pizzazz for you, girl. He ain't going nowhere. Oh boy is bored. He said, but I got a promotion. I'm a B-lister now. I'm making money. Cassandra can't call me a bum no more. I'm paying the bills in this house. It's still her house, but I'm paying the bills. No. Go talk to your bird. She only uses it when I should be asleep. I got my Sims an elliptical when we could afford it. She only uses it when she should be asleep. Well, that's what they do. They use things. Do you canoe? Who is this? It's a prank call. It's definitely a prank call. But I want to ask who it is. Gray does not canoe. Haha, you just got pranked. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, and I did it anyway. It's okay. A little variety to Gray's life. It's like you could have just hung up. You didn't have to. Also, Alro, Love, and Peas isn't on the gallery, so maybe they know something was up with the build. Okay, so I just can't have it. Great. Okay. Maybe I'll just download a different version of it. And it was one of my favorite restaurants, though. It was. Cassandra, are you doing what I told you to do? Okay, cool. I just felt like you should be done by now, and you weren't, so I didn't know if you were actually doing the thing. Gray is a fan favorite. He needs to get that logic skill up to level 4, though, if he wants to get a promotion. But his writing skill is all the way up. Y'all, I made him a famous writer before he even started the writing career, so it's not like he has to work on writing. He just has to do all the other things he needs to do for the career. Cassandra's finished burning off steam. Exercise really helps relieve stress and clear the head, which Gray desperately needed. Gray wasn't the one working out. Game, what the hell? Okay. We're going to go talk to Emmett. We're going to go find Emmett. We're going to go talk to him. Actually, just invite him over, because I don't feel like going to look. I know where he is, but I'm not going to look for him. Cassandra, call. I don't know why I'm clicking on the wrong thing. This is what I mean when I say I know how to play this game and I act like I don't. Call Emmett over. Get him over here. I suffered through 5 ads and I got the paid version of Twitch and I'm about to crash out. 5? 5? And you have turbo? How the heck does that work? No, the other one I posted seems really pretty. Emmett's chest is so broad. He's a superhero-ish, sort of. He's based off of Doctor Who, so technically, not really a surprise. Dominic, you are not coming over here. No, absolutely not, sir. No. Cassandra has kicked her habit of married men, okay? You cannot come over here. You and Thorn are banned. Cassandra has turned over a new leaf. She is no longer a harlot. She is living the what's the word? I want to say codependent, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Cohabitation. She's living the cohabitation life. They have agreed to be exclusive. We're not doing this. Faithful. Yes. She kicked the habit. Yes. Should I watch Doctor Who? That's a loaded question. That's a very loaded question. Yes, but start from the 9th Doctor, because anything before that doesn't really matter to the current timeline. You can go back and watch the OG Doctor Who, but it's not a big deal if you don't. Start from David Eccleston and move your way up. I personally was not a fan of Lady Doctor, so I didn't really watch her story arc. I stopped with 12 Capaldi. So as far as what's going on in the current canon, I don't know. And I know that we're getting a new Black Doctor, but I need to go back and catch up before I can even think about watching his story arc. So yes, because Eccleston, Tennant, and Matt Smith are really great doctors, and I really enjoyed their arcs. So is Capaldi. He's just different than the rest of them, so it's an adjustment. But each different doctor is an adjustment. You're always going to go through the phase of, I did not really like them very much when they first started, and then I love them. Except for with Tennant. You're going to fall in love with David Tennant immediately. He's just the best doctor. He is my only doctor as far as I'm concerned. Is that the 9th season? No. Okay, it depends on where you're watching it. I think on BBC, it should technically be the 1st season, because it's really a reboot to the series. It's where the series like restarts in the modern era. So I think if you're watching it on, I think it's still on HBO. If it's on Max, it might still be on Max. Or it might be on Disney. It might be on Disney Plus. It should be the first available season though. But he is just the 9th Doctor because the show was going on for like a long time before it even started. Like before like this start of the Doctor. I know this is very confusing. For anyone who's never watched Doctor Who, I know this makes no sense. But essentially it was an old show that they brought back to the modern era and they continued it without like rebooting it. So in the scheme of Doctor Who, the first Doctor that we come into contact with is the 9th Doctor in the series. Again, you don't need to know about the first 8. Just because some of it will be explained, and also it has nothing to do with the series as we know it currently. You will not be missing anything. It's not a big deal. But wherever Eccleston is, that's where you start. And then it's Tennant, and then Matt Smith, and then Capaldi, and then I always forget that lady's name. I always forget her name. And then the new guy that's coming in. I don't even know if it started yet. It might have started already. I'm behind. Jodie. Thank you, Rana. Thank you. I completely skipped her. And it wasn't because, she's a lady doctor and I had lost interest in Doctor Who by that time. There's one story arc within Capaldi's timeline that got wrapped up, and that was really all I cared about. And once we got to that point, I was like, oh, well, I'm done. I can check out now. But Capaldi is still a really good version of the Doctor. He's just different from all the rest of them. So he took a minute to get used to. But they're all brilliant. Okay, I'll research the platform in the States. Yes, it should. If you're in the US, it should be on Disney Plus. I'm not sure if they took it off HBO Max. It was on Netflix for a bit too, but I'm not sure if it's still there. When I was watching it on Netflix. It was also on Amazon at one point. It could, or it might not be there anymore. I just needed to ask Emmett about the malfunction. Did we do that? I told Cassandra to do that, but then she kind of just went back to sleep. So I guess she said she's too tired. She tried to do the time travel thing. I'm gonna leave it up to Gray to do, because here's the thing, Gray. You installed a powerful new component and didn't give it enough processing power. That's why the computer fried. Y'all funny. Y'all are so funny. It doesn't need too much more power. It just wasn't enough. You cannot tell me that they're not talking about The Sims, y'all. You installed this new game, but your computer doesn't have enough processing power. Y'all are cheeky. Just cheeky. Back to what we were talking about earlier. You gotta have, do you have enough computer skills to do this? Because I know you have to have a pretty high computer skill to be able to, or handiness skill to be able to overclock it. 5? That's higher than Cassandra. And you have a pretty, you still only have logic 3. I'm gonna let you continue doing your logic, because I think that you need to have a little bit higher before we can do this properly. But I do highly recommend Doctor Who, at least for the first few seasons. If you drop out of it, it's okay. But I think that it is very cheesy. I will say that it is. The graphics and all that are very cheesy, but that's part of the experience of the show. It's supposed to be that way. A lot of people that I know who I've told to watch Doctor Who complained about the graphics, and I'm like, they do that on purpose. It's a part of the experience. But you're probably gonna fall in love with David Tennant and then just like not want him to go. But I need to tell you this in advance. All of the doctors have to go. It is part of the cycle. You have to accept the new doctor. Don't stop watching because it's different. It's part of it. Is he in the first season? No. You start with Eccleston. Eccleston is the first doctor you're going to come into contact with, but he's only in there for one season. Tennant has 2 or 3 seasons. Tennant's there for a bit. And I think that's why you get so, like, most people get so attached to him is because he's around so much. You're with him for longer. Matt too. Matt's around for a bit. And I didn't like Matt at first. First of all, David Tennant is a hard act to follow. Like, I love him as an actor anyway. So, like, he's such a hard act to follow. Yes, the guy from Good Omens. Yes. I love him so much. So when it was his time, there were tears. There were tears. And his character in Good Omens is a lot like the Doctor. Not completely. But there's a lot of crossover there. Yeah. There were tears. There were real tears. I love David Tennant. But Matt does a good job too. Matt's also funny. Matt's super funny. And most of the doctors, they're very humorous. Emmett said, I gotta go. You asked me the question you need to ask me, I gotta go. So Emmett's gonna leave. We're gonna try overclocking his computer and see what happens. I don't think that he has enough skill to do it, but we'll see. Sometimes when it's an actual mission, they just like let you do the thing. Hello. Welcome in. I do not know how to pronounce your name. That's a lot of letters and numbers. But GZ, hello. He's an Aries like me. He's so hilarious. I love him so much. Your bio says you're a witch in real life. If a love spell is cast to forge a relationship that is fraudulent, or is that a means to give a push to a relationship that is destined to happen? High Park Avenue, hello. I liked Billy Piper. Billy Piper is one of my favorites. The Rose story arc is one of the best story arcs in the whole show. So you're gonna love Rose. But that's also why there were tears. So I can't talk about it too much because I don't want to give too much away. But yeah, you should if you only watch a little bit of Doctor Who. Eccleston, Tennant, Matt Smith. And if after Matt you want to continue, you should. But those are the 3 for me. Those are the big 3 for me. Okay, love spells. Whew, okay. It depends on how you feel about witchcraft in general. So a lot of folks will tell you that you should not cast love spells because you are imposing your will on someone else, which in a way is true. I think that if you're casting love spells, it should be towards yourself more so than so that you can attract what you're looking for versus towards someone else. But that is just my ethics on it. It really depends on who you ask. I will say that if you're doing love spells, make sure that this person is someone that you want to be attached to for the long term, good or bad. And these kinds of things are not to be done willy-nilly, or for someone you just met. In some cases, I would say at all. But if the relationship is already toxic, you're just going to add more toxicity to it. If the relationship is already iffy, it's probably just going to get more chaotic. I think that love spells should best be used for, again, attracting what you want in a relationship and keeping the good things that already exist in the relationship there. And I say that very carefully because you can easily get into the realm of binding magic, and you do not want someone bound to you that is not good for you. Because sometimes things can't be taken back once you do them. So you need to know that this person is the person who is for you and is good for you. I do not agree with the doing spells on people in general. I don't cast spells on people, but I don't believe in doing that kind of magic for something that may not be long term. Attraction and keeping. So if you are in a relationship and you are super happy and you guys mesh well and things are great, I use love magic as a form of protection of that covenant that you guys have with each other versus trying to bring about something that may not already exist in the relationship. That's how I feel about it. And that's just my take. There are plenty of other people out here who will tell you something different. But you asked me for my opinion, and that is my opinion. I hope it was helpful. I like that take. Thank you. Things can get complicated really quickly, and there is more than one way to bind yourself to someone. Magic is not the only way. But you just don't want something to be stuck in your life that should not be there. And that goes for a person, that goes for a situation, that goes for anything. So if you're going to do any type of attraction magic, it should be on you. It should be directed towards you so that you can attract the thing that you're looking for. And a lot of intention has to be put into that. The time travel component has been installed and a computer given sufficient power. Everything you've learned from Emmett and the literature of Nikolai Volt is now in place. It's time to see if you can find the thief in action. Oh. Okay. We're hunting a thief. I mean, they have been stealing things, but I didn't think we were actually hunting. I thought we were going to try to actually do time travel. That's what I thought we were going with this. I got a lot of things, though. I don't think we're done with all the things. We got the inflatable, the second part of the inflatable. We got another milk carton. We got Dina Caliente's little black dress. I love it. A new retro station. And another milk carton. Is that Emmett on the milk carton? Wait a minute. Is that Emmett himself on the milk carton? I'm convinced these milk cartons have something to do with... Determined as ever, it's time for the final plan to be put into action. All systems are in place. The time travel component placed in Nikolai Volt's theoretical electronics work... The time travel component based on Nikolai Volt's theoretical electronics work is installed and activated, and the computer is sufficiently overclocked. It's time to catch a thief. Okay, we already read that part. I thought we read that already. Who is this? This is Emmett. Bow-tied and blue-haired. Okay, so why is he on the carton, though? He's not missing. We see him. And then some sneaky sim. Not a raccoon. Give yourself a pep talk. You need a pep talk before you go chasing this thief around. I love some sneaky sim. Some sneaky sim. One of my last videos, the toilet flushing scared the hell out of me. One of my recent last YouTube videos where I did the grilled cheese, I made fun of the some sneaky sim thing. I don't know if anyone got it, but I made fun of it with the freezer bunny. But I don't think anyone understood the reference. But it's okay. It's okay. Is he from The Sims 3? He's missing from The Sims 3. Is today the music week? What do you mean? Is he? I thought we find him in The Sims. I thought in The Sims 3 he was in the future world. That's where we find him, right? The music icon they gave, it was a retro station, it said. Come back here. New retro station songs. Enjoy some new additions to the retro music station, whether it be a little Nabanine or Tabwai. These throwback melodies are sure to hit that nostalgic note, is what it says. So we got new songs. Maybe it's probably older music from The Sims. Probably. I want them to dance to Smustle. When you analyze the story of Cinderella, isn't that what happened? Fairy godmother cast a spell on her to make her attracted to the prince, but told her to be back before midnight or else. In regular magic, that would probably be like a glamour, and those kind of things would have to be refreshed and redone. So it made sense that she said, "Hey, be back before midnight," because this is when the glamour's gonna wear off, which it did. So yeah, it was glamour magic. It wasn't really a love spell per se. But she cast a spell on Cinderella, not on the prince. It was just to help attract the prince. And then he still had to come find her. He was so enamored that he had to come find her, right? So the attraction spell worked. And then when he saw who she really was, he didn't care. Oh dear, I'm supposed to get ready for work, but now I'm distracted and dancing around the upbeat songs instead of getting dressed. It'd be like, hold on. You want to go do the thing? You want to give yours? I don't want Cassandra going after the thief. I kind of want Gray to do it, but Gray went to bed. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Girl, if you go outside and you better not pick it up. Pick it up. No one told you to do that. There was no reason for that. She's like, I feel better now. There are other ways to do this. There are other ways to deal with whatever it was you were feeling in that moment. Instead of kicking over the trash can. How you gonna kick over your own trash can? Ma'am, we're not doing this. My ADHD be doing that every morning. I am more of a get in my car and turn the music all the way up and jam on wherever I'm, like, on the way to wherever I'm going. I be in the studio, y'all. Just in the studio. Jamming. Can't wait to get in that car. Alright, go to the bathroom and then we're gonna give yourself this pep talk. You also need to eat something. You need to go talk to somebody that's not yourself. Cassandra, I'm not taking care of you very well. She mad. I don't even know what she was mad about. Like, girl, what is you mad about? Actually, did I have you? Here, go ahead and quit this job, because you're not going. How does quit job? Quit job. You don't need it, no way. You got all your money out of it. Yes, quit. Quit the Reaper career. We do not need this anymore. It is time for a new direction. I don't know why they always play the side music as if, like... And I need you to calm down and give yourself this pep talk. We're going to go find a thief. So, someone said that The Sims has a hidden thirst trait or thirst need, and that's why your Sims are always, like, getting water unprompted. Because they actually do need to drink water, but we can't see the need because it's not a part of their, like, hunger or anything. How are you sad? You're supposed to be giving yourself a pep talk. Oh, the unfulfilled dream still. Okay. I'm working on it, Cassie. I'm working on it, baby. You just have other stuff to do first. I know you want to finish writing the song. How insidious. I know, right? Because, like, why are y'all always getting water? Like, do better. Do better. Park Avenue, what you listening to, though? What's on the playlist? Look for the thief by playing in the archives. In the archives? That means I have to go. Oh, no, back to the computer. Okay. You don't want tea. You're just hungry. You're drinking stuff, but you're just hungry. Just eat. Oh, you don't have any food in the fridge. Oh. Cassie. You know how to cook yourself something. Oh no. Okay, don't scare me like that, game. The game was like, No, you're not going to hide under the covers. You're going to cook yourself something to eat. Maybe you'll feel better if you actually ate, you know? We need food to survive and feel good. You just have to prepare yourself. This is so relatable. Cause I'll be hungry. I'll be so hungry. Yeah, I want to do the thing. Chris, what are you talking about? Chris, I'm sorry. I didn't see you over there. I didn't see you over there in TikTok land. I'll be so hungry. And yeah, not want to fix myself something to eat because that takes too much time and patience and effort. And I just end up feeling bad. You know? And then I feel bad because I didn't eat. It's a cycle. Chris, what do you mean you want to do the thing? What do you want to do? Chris, what are you talking about? What thing? I hope you weren't talking about love spells. I hope you didn't walk in when we were talking about love spells. Do what I do, only eat things that cook by itself in the oven. True. And that's usually how I approach dinner. It's just during the daytime. I have a hard time making myself, like, stop what I'm doing and actually make myself something to eat. And I try to buy things that I can just grab and eat, or that just don't take a whole lot of effort. And that's usually how I get around it, but then I run out of the thing, or I get sick of the thing and don't want it anymore. Speaking of, I need to figure out what we're eating for dinner tonight. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. We'll see. Okay, I need you to go. You did the thing. Now come over here and go in the archives. It's the game, right? It's the game. It's play game. It's play games and play the old Sims game. Because that's what we're all doing right now, right? We're all playing the old Sims games. Because now we can play them. I hear you, I'm the same. I'm not in a place mentally, spiritually, or emotionally to cook. Listen. Whatever fits in the one pot. That's, yeah. Yeah. You've managed to catch the thief in action and get their personal email. Maybe you can use this to contact them directly. What if the thief is Bella? Next up, find the reasons this happened in the first place. But that's it. That's the cliffhanger we're left on? Find the reason it happened in the first place? And we got a video gaming book. And then we got the sticky fingers aspiration. Because sometimes, you know, the Sims need to have sticky fingers. They want to be a thief. How is that any different from the klepto trait? Do you desire to climb the corporate ladder or swipe the ladder from beneath the feet of others? Nimble fingers and a knack for mischief are the keys to fortune and ill-gotten gains. Is it a sabotage trait? Because how is that? Okay. I guess I'll have to go look at it.
Oh, you Bala.
I know, Cassie. I know. I'm sure it's in Deviants, right? Sticky fingers. Swipe items worth 250,000 simoleons. So you have to have the klepto trait for that. So one's aspirations, one's a trait. That's all. But you got to swipe a lot of stuff. Fair. Cassie's not a thief, though, so we're not giving that to Cassie.
Buckle.
While playing through the archives, Cassandra had that same uneasy feeling as when simulating the various events and was able to catch the thief in the act. In doing so, Cassandra was able to discover the thief's email address. Okay, well, I guess next week we'll find out who the thief is. That was quick. That was very quick. We got through that super quickly. What time is it? It is 12:30-ish. How long have we been on? We've been on for what? Okay, we got some time. We still got some time. Okay, so what I want Cassie to do, now that she doesn't really have much else to do. Can you finish your song? And then I'll send you, we can join the musician aspiration or the musician career so you can do the things you want to do. I want people to recognize me in the streets. Girl, I want to go on the best date ever. You got a lot of wants. You got a lot of wants, ma'am. Hey, what's up, Gray? I noticed your name has been all the buzz lately. How do you feel about catching up? I mean, we were always friends before you made it big. Ma'am, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Gray's like, I'm asleep, bro. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know who that is. Who is the girl with the red hair, Gray? Junko Wada. Hey, Gray, I think Caleb Vatur is pretty cute. Should I ask him out? Girl, I don't care. Go for it. I don't even know who you are. Gray, when did you make all these friends? Who is she? Who's the girl with the red hair? I don't know any of these people. No, you really got too many friends. How do you have this many people? How do you know this many people? You don't even go outside that often. Okay, the red hair girl. First of all, that's a teenager. No, we're not calling her. And the other one's a vampire. Absolutely not. Listen. Absolutely not. Cassandra, when you're done with that, you really need to take care of this garden, ma'am. This garden is... We just completely abandoned the garden once we didn't need it anymore for things. I said Harper, who this woman? I don't know who none of these people are. I didn't know Gray had this many friends. Like, you legit got friends. Also, let's hit save real quick, y'all. Let's take a moment and do the most important thing you can ever do when you're playing The Sims. Save. One day, burning to death. Oh, because you're hot. One day, the air conditioner's on. How are you burning to death? From consuming something hot when hot. What did you... Cassandra, I don't even know what to do about that. The air conditioner's on. Maybe... Okay. Get yourself some water. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Ice cream? I don't know.
Lauren.
I don't think that's gonna help. I just don't want you passing out and dying. Because... Why are you... Ma'am, did you finish the song? Or are you just rampaging around the house? You did not finish the song. Okay. Okay. I need you to calm down. Please try to calm down.
What's he need?
And I don't know what to do about you being hot. Because you consumed something hot.
Nuloy?
You gotta survive these next 40 minutes, I guess. Okay, I think the water actually did help. She's like, I have not talked to people in days. I need to go talk to somebody. The girl's gonna die from anger. I'm trying to keep her. Who the heck? Okay, you need someone to talk to. This teenage girl just ran into my house. Hello? The red-haired girl that we said we weren't gonna talk to? She just walked up in our house. Y'all, what? They really need to make an autosave function. They do. They do. It's all these years and we still don't have autosave. Actually crazy.
Rala say.
Nope, sir.
For y'all to have not known each other and for your bar to have gone up that high that quickly, I don't understand.
See why?
But you need someone to talk to and she's here. So I'm just going to let y'all have a conversation. Because I don't want to hear nothing else, Cassie, about you not talking to nobody. She's like, I want to listen to some romance music, some retro music, something.
Blood o' bluffer.
I was going to say, where's the retro station? Here, listen to some music, have a conversation, get your need up. Because I'm tired of you moping around, being angry for no reason. Like, I'm sorry, I'm trying to help you fulfill your dreams and you want to do everything else but do that. I'm off to work. Have a good day at work, Park Avenue. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by.
Vagina, Dorna.
I want to finish this coffee, but I started eating these oranges, and now, like, I feel like they just don't go together.
Hey, Moochie Peachy. Bang trip. Wolf it up, Sacranario. Yusufaba, even Deso. Yambalava.
Top of Wheezy.
They're having a good conversation. Like, they hit it off.
Oh, yeah. Nopsa. Nervena Kabul.
I don't know what they need to talk about. She's a teenager. But, you know, sometimes you have adult friends. I just don't want her over here talking to Gray, because, like, what do y'all have to talk about? Nothing. At least Cassandra's, like, a good mentor. Maybe she wants to learn music. I don't know. Death, probably. She's bored. Orange infused cream foam and a caramel macchiato hits. Ooh, that does sound like a good combination. The orange cream. Oh, there's Gray. He finally woke up. Y'all, if y'all become obsessed with this tea thing, I'm taking it away. I need you to know, I will take it away. At least he realized he wasn't thirsty, he was hungry, and actually went to make himself something to eat. Unlike Cassandra. Fearful of solitude. Okay, I need to take y'all outside. Both of y'all literally have an issue. Where are we taking y'all, though? Do you want to go on a date? Or you want to go out with friends? Because he like, I just want to be outside. I want to be alone. And I need to go outside. I guess we'll take you guys outside. I don't know where outside is, but you do need to eat first. Cassandra can go take her bath. Get all freshened up. And then we can go outside. I want y'all to... Are y'all actually like... See, Cecilia is wondering if I want to go over to her house to hang out. Sure, why not? Cassandra's coming too, though. And whoever this person is, sorry, she's here. So we not leaving her in our house by herself. So we're all going. Since everybody want to be outside. And not doing what they need to be doing. Because Cassandra want to be upset about unfulfilled dreams. But when I keep her in the house so she can start fulfilling her dreams, she like, no, I want to talk to people. Ma'am, sometimes you can't do both. Sometimes you gotta put your head down and do the work. Oh, I love this house. This is the only lot I've played on in this world. And I remodeled this house. And it, like, when this pack first came out, and this is like one of my favorite lots. It is. I didn't know someone lived here now. I didn't remodel this one specifically, but I remodeled one of them in my world, my personal save. You sound like my spirit conscious. What did I say? Oh, when I was talking about Cassie not doing what she needed to do. Listen, I was talking to myself, quite honestly. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I want to be social. But I know I got to get this work done. I know I got to do this editing. And it's not conducive. Listen, I'm not preaching. I'm talking to myself too. Talking to myself too. I promise. Because I am very much, I just want to be social. Oh yeah, this house is completely different than what I ended up doing with it later. I forgot this is what it looked like originally. This is so cute though. I think it was adorable. I don't know what y'all came over here to do though, because like she don't really got nothing to do. We just being social. We just having a social visit together
BC. Muy bem.
I don't even know who this girl is. I don't know who Cecilia is. They got friends, y'all, and I don't know who any of these people. I did not make them friends with these people. They made their own friends, which I like. I like when they do that, because then I don't have to work so hard. But I don't know where these people came from. These are my most social Sims. Our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? Ma'am. Ma'am. Why? Excuse me? Because y'all know how I say I don't know this Sim. Like, I don't know. I don't even know where she came from. I don't even know how they... What you mean moving? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Me and Cassandra just got on a good wavelength. There's not even any room in the house. Honestly, if she was to move in, Gray would have to start sleeping in Cassandra's room like he's supposed to. And I don't even know if he's ready for that yet. So no, ma'am, you cannot move in because we do not have the space. Gray got his room, Cassandra got her room, and there's a nursery. And at some point, there's going to be a baby. But they don't seem in too much of a hurry, so I'm not rushing them. I'm just saying that the nursery is ready. It's been there. We put it together. Ma'am, you can't move in with us. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. Because we don't... I know we know each other like that, but I don't feel like we know each other like that. And if anyone was going to be the third in this relationship, it would have been Lilith. And she moved out to go move with her sister. So I don't know. Like, this is just a lot. You don't even aesthetically fit the family. You all cottagecore. And we're like goth over here. You're going to mess up the aesthetics. Cassandra's like, sir, we need to go home. It's time to go home. Hey, I hear that the boat... No, we're not going to this. We could go to... Actually, we could go to the Spice Festival. Since we're outside. Gothic cottage sounds like a fire combo. But we're not... If we were moving into her house, maybe. But she's moving into ours. And she can't... We not changing the decor for her. My legacy sim got with Cecilia King, and she got a job and skills. Hater. But where did she come from, Rana? I don't know this woman. I don't know this ghost either. They just got friends. They just out in the town with their friends, and I don't know none of these people. I don't even know when they made these friends. Rana, I said I don't know. I don't know who she is. Brianna Jarrell. And she's an elder. I don't know. Those were not for you. They were for them. Why is everybody trying to get in the middle of this couple? They were reapers. They were. They met a lot of people while they was reaping. You're right. I want to know why she thought those rose petals were for her. Cause yeah, don't nobody got a romantic relationship with her. So why did she think she was a part of the... Okay, I'm gonna let it rock. I just would like to understand what's happening. This is the Spice. I thought it was the Humor and Hijinks Festival. It's the Spice Festival. Cassandra and Gray seem to be very hot and cold towards each other. Yes, absolutely. Would you describe the dynamic between Cassandra and Gray as being unpredictable? 100% unpredictable. They never know what they got going on. And we in the city, so let Penny pop up, and it's gonna be a problem. So yes, I I'm just trying to get them to like each other consistently. I'm working on it. They don't seem to want to work on it. How about y'all do the curry challenge together? How about that? Since y'all want to be social and do social things, let's do the hot and spicy challenge together. Let's burn our mouths. Why is Penny a problem? Penny was with Gray for a bit. When Cassandra was out here romancing married men and doing public woohoos, Gray was like, well, girl, if that's what you want, I can go do the same thing. And so Gray and Penny ended up starting a relationship together. And yeah, public, yeah, I have screenshots. Yeah, Cassandra was all up in the club, in the closet with Thorne Bailey. He's a married man. Their wife actually walked in on them. His wife actually walked in on them once. And she was outside at the ruins with Dominic Friars, who is also married. And they got caught by Penny and Gray. And yeah, Cassandra was out here. Cassandra was out here for a minute. And so and so Penny was like, Gray, I know you love that girl, but she clearly don't want you. She clearly do not want to be in the relationship that you want to be in. So how about you come over here and we can do a thing. And they was having a good relationship. It was real cute. Cassandra hated her. Cassandra was like, stop bringing this harlot in my house. If you want to continue to live here, you got to get rid of her. And Gray was like, well, if I get rid of Penny, then you got to get rid of them 2 married men that you messing with. Plus all the other ones, the other non-married men that you're messing with. And because Cassandra got sick of Penny being in her house, she agreed. So she's on the straight and narrow now. But like we see, they don't even know if they still want to be together for real. It's a whole thing. Like, it's a mess. Penny is the girl next door. She really is. And I love that for them. They were a cute couple. But he couldn't let go of Cassandra. Penny was like, boy, you can come move in with me. Penny said, hey, leave Cassandra. Let her do what she want to do. Come move to the city. Grace said, your apartment too small. I live in a mansion. And you can't come live here. And I don't want to go live there. So what we doing? They broke up. That's what happened. That's what happened. Yes, Cassandra likes mischief. That's what happened. I'm just telling y'all what happened. That's the storyline. Gray was not willing to move into Penny's tiny apartment. He said, why would I give up this mansion even though I'm not happy? And the girl I want is running off with a whole bunch of different people. I'm still staying here because it's a mansion. And to be fair, Cassandra did take care of that man when he was broke. And now he got money. It's a very complicated relationship, y'all. Listen, did I say it was healthy? No. It's very complicated. They've been all over the place with each other. I just want them to be happy. I'm rooting for their happiness. But they're not rooting for their own happiness. She over here, oh, I thought she was talking to herself. She is talking to somebody. But they're here together. Is she talking to him? No. Where he at? He over here getting drinks. Let me tell you something. If Penny shows up, and then anytime, oh, is that Dominic? That is Dominic. At least he all the way over there. Penny's been good about staying away though. She was like, all right, bro, if you like it, I love it. I'm not gonna keep messing with you if you don't want what I want. Cause I offered you a good life and you told me my apartment was too small. Gray knew what he signed up for. He did. That's why he didn't do nothing when Thorne and Dominic was all up in the house. He just watched. He was like, oh, okay. Y'all want to blow the bubbles? Go blow the bubbles. Go blow the bubbles. No one told you couldn't go blow the bubbles. Go do the thing. I'd rather be crying in silk than happy in polyester. That's exactly. Yep. That's what he said. You know what? You gotta blame some of this crazy on the simmer. I did not. No, actually, no. I did not tell Cassandra to go after none of the married men. She did that on her own. She did it on her own. Gray met Penny on his own. Now, some of the woohooing in public that did happen because I made it happen. I'll agree. I did it to stir the pot a little bit. But most of what I just told you guys happened on its own. You had her. I did have her chasing death, and it didn't work out because she didn't want that. Or Gray didn't. Grim didn't want it. Listen, I just wanted her to have a Grim baby. That's all I wanted. She said she didn't want a Grim baby. She wanted a Gray baby. And maybe a Thorne baby. And a Dominic baby. I don't know. How did you not make it to the bathroom? You went all the way. Go home. Go home. You cannot be in public like this. What do you mean? Oh, you can't. Oh, we're still in the thing. Okay, well, I can't help you, baby. You just gonna be stinky. In public. Embarrassed. Please don't die. Because I told you to go to the bathroom. There was a closer bathroom. There was one right over here. Like, you could have gone here. But you decided to go all the way over here. And now, you stinky dirty. Okay. Y'all, this is why Cassandra feels the way she feels about this man. He don't make the best decisions all the time. He don't. He really don't. He could make better decisions, but he decides that he wants to make things hard. I don't know. Well, we have to wait for the event to be over to go home, so maybe, like, I would invite you. I don't think Cassandra want to be around you right now. I don't think that's what we want to do, so I don't know what to tell you. Cassandra's getting tired. They did the spicy challenge. None of them beat it because I don't think they really have high spice tolerance. Although I've never had a sim beat the challenge. Maybe I just don't give them enough spicy foods. How about you go harvest some stuff, Cassandra? While you're here, go take the plants. Because we could actually use some more diverse plants. I would burn the recliner. The owners of the lounge are very, I imagine, upset with Gray right now. Now you stinking up the karaoke room? Hey, do you, boo-boo? You the only one in there anyway. Nobody else wanted to do karaoke tonight. Even the bartender's not there. Maybe you scared everybody away. So I'm gonna just go order me a drink. I don't know where Gray disappeared off to. But it's also like raining and I'm wet now. But we can't leave for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna get a drink. Singing with shit stains is crazy work. Do you know if the Sims from Life or Death are on the gallery? The ones from the trailer? Singing with Dudo when your back is insane. That's why he in there by himself. That's exactly why. I never went to look for them, Rana. I would imagine that they should be. Usually, that's where they end up. But I didn't go looking for them. They added Lotto. Oh, okay. First of all, yes. Download. No, I mean another version of Olive, or no, that's Ophelia. My bad. They added because I downloaded her. I knew that. The Grimturns. Yeah, they're here. They're right here. See? Now you've been looking for them for a while. I I even downloaded them, so I guess I did know that they were there. I just forgot because I haven't put them in the game. But they're there. Go get them, because I know you've been wanting them since like the beginning. You never looked. What do you mean you... Ronald. It's a big family too. It's a full household. As wealthy family man Papa nears the ends of his days, Liv can't help but reminisce on all the happy memories they shared. Meanwhile, her party animal brother Travis has no plans to get a job or slow down his wild lifestyle. And her sister Angelica is off on her own, in her own world, focused on her husband Paul and their twins, Robin and Justine. Will Papa opt to live out on as a ghost, or leave them all behind and fight over what remains? Leave them. Leave them. Anyway. I felt you would know. I forgot. I think that one of the times you asked on your stream, I went to look for them to see if they were. And then I completely forgot that I went to look for them. Speaking of Olive. Hey, girl. Oh, Lane's here, too. Ew. I'm mad y'all all wanted to come at the end of the festival. Everybody, it got busy towards the end. There's old boy from Love Struck. Playing the guitar. I'm supposed to fix these bald Sims every time I see them, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Okay, it's almost over anyway. They can go home in a second. Got him! The Sims 25 may have been the one getting pranked by Gray, but she totally respects how funny it was, even on the receiving end. A good prank could do wonders to lighten the mood. Could it be... First of all, oh, why did they name her the Sims 25? It's Lotto. And who... I added her to the household. I did not mean to do that. Did y'all see me click on that? I didn't do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay, Lotto lives with us now. Lotto lives with us now. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just download her and keep her in the thing. I did not mean to put her in the household. She can't stay, y'all.
What's the name?
Oh, he must have went out and showered in the rain. Because he clean now. Let's all go home. Lotto, baby, you can't be in here. She look like the girl from the Boondocks. What girl from the Boondocks? We all gonna go home. And then Lotto's moving out. I don't know where she moving to, but she gotta go. That was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. Alright, everybody go home. Gray, go home. Lord, it should not be that hard for you to go home. And if y'all leave me, so help me. Okay, cool. Sometimes they leave me. I tell everybody to go home and now I'm stuck on the lot. And I'm like, how you leave me? I run this. I run the show. You can't leave me by myself. But they do that sometimes. Okay, we gotta move Lotto somewhere. I think Lotto needs to be in the city, y'all. I know she's from the south side, but like, is there a south side of San Moschino? She's so pretty. She don't belong here, but she's so pretty. I love her, and I love her being in the game. She just can't be in this household. And also, we need to switch her name because the Sims 25 ain't gonna work out. Let's go into the gallery. Are you gonna let me? Okay. The episode when a pimp named Say Black. Oh, that episode. Little bit.
Weasel Babid.
This is a crazy name. I know she has to have a first and last name, but what should we name? I'm gonna name her Southside with an F. Lotto Southside. That's her name. With an F. She has a Master Chef aspiration. She wanna chef it up Okay, she want a baby, and she is self-assured and creative, and I love all of that for her. I just love that for her in a different household. Okay, somewhere else. Crystal. I like Southside. Cinta, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you. Wait, where are they? They went home. What you mean? They went home. I just wanted to change her name, and then now I'm gonna move her out of the house because she can't stay here. The Sims on the gallery? You didn't find them? They're under the Maxis account. I just typed in Maxis, and they're right here. Maybe sort by newest, cause they here. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. That is a lot. Oh, that was when Doja did all the Bellas. All the Bellas. Who are y'all? Holly. Meet the Holly family. Alina and Melanie were friends at Copperdale High School. They fell in love later on and decided that what they wanted most was to build a family. Now that they've achieved that dream, they can work on developing their skills and encouraging their kiddos to do the same. Okay. Very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. I don't know. Rana. Maybe, I don't know. Because if they took them off, wouldn't they be gone? My gallery broke. Oh no. Oh no. Can you see Lotto? And all the other newer families? Like, can you see Ophelia? No? That is strange. That is very strange. I don't know. Only up to Love Struck, which is when your game broke. Did you ever uninstall and reinstall the game? I know that's a pain. But yeah. Maybe it would help. I don't know. Because if you're only seeing things, you did it twice? Oof. I don't know. Okay, we need to move Lotto out of this house, unfortunately. She can't be here. She's messing with my storyline. She can be in the world, though. I don't mind her being in the world. She just can't be here. Not in this house. How does travel, split from household, and move? Actually, before you do that, I am going to give Lotto some money. Because I want her to move out with a little bit more than what I was actually going to give her. So I'm going to move her to the city. Because I did not mean to add her into the game. I love your hat. Oh, thank you, Icarus. I appreciate that. I gotta have my witch hat. It's a part. It's very important. It's part of the ambiance. Do we know where we're moving her? No, but she's gonna get an apartment in the city. I'm gonna move her to the fashion district, and that's where she's gonna be. She's gonna be over there with Penny. Her and Penny can be friends. I don't know why your game would be broken, like to that extent. So for the gallery to still be broken after all this time, it's weird. It's very weird. I'm gonna move her to the fashion district. She can actually be Penny's neighbor. Right across the street. Why not? And then we can go back to our house. Because I wasn't planning on playing with Lotto today. That was not a part of the plan. We were supposed to do the thing, the weekly thing, and then do some storytelling with them. We got sidetracked. We got so sidetracked. All right, bye, Lotto. I hope you enjoy your new apartment. I may be back here to remodel it for you later, but not today. Not today. Because you deserve a little bit better than what this is. Whatever this is, you deserve better than. But right now, we don't have time for all that. We don't have time. So I hope to see Lotto around. I did not mean to add her into the game. I did not mean to do that. Hey, the Sims know a celebrity now. Gray and Cassandra, they know a celebrity. She moved in with them temporarily. And they even gave her some money. I hope it helps start her rap career. Maybe Cassandra needs another musician friend anyway. She can play guitar while Lotto raps. It works. We need drums though. We really need drums in the game, y'all. Why don't we have drums yet? Why is it not even an instrument option? Even if without bands, why don't we have drums? Okay, back on track. Cassandra, no, Cassandra wants to go to sleep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Y'all were out all day. Y'all can't say that I didn't give y'all time to socialize because y'all were out all day. Gray, you still need to take a shower. You had doo-doo all over you. Just doo-dooed up. And just because you took a shower in the rain does not mean you're not still stinky. So please go take care of that. Because that is... Oof. Lotto's a fan of the guys writing? Maybe. Although Gray only writes, like, morbid books. All of his writings are inspired by Edgar Allan Poe. So... She could be, though. But all he writes about is sad stuff and death and... Yeah. Evermore, exactly. Exactly. Alright, sir, you... Oh, I forgot. That's why you have so many friends. You're doing this ghost historian aspiration. I totally forgot you were doing that. Totally forgot. I forgot what I had you doing because I don't pay attention to you that much. Unless it has to do with Cassandra, we don't really... Other than, like, making sure that he had money because he needed to be making money, we don't really. Here, get your, thanatology skill up. Because you really don't have anything else to do right now, and you might as well. That is why you know so many ghosts, though. I totally forgot. Jason, hello. Dude up is hilarious. He was. Y'all saw him. Y'all saw what happened. Y'all saw it. Toxic, welcome in, friend. How are you? I told him to go to the bathroom. It's not my fault that he decided to go to the farthest bathroom that existed on the map at the moment and then didn't make it. And then cleared out the whole karaoke place because he was stinky. This was a him problem. This is a him problem, y'all. He did that. He put life on hard mode. Happy Tuesday, guys. How are you? More like he smeared it out. He smeared it all over. He even was, y'all, before we left, he was behind the bar. He put doo-doo behind the bar. The bartender was so offended by his stank that they left. He just embarrassed himself the whole night. You could have, but he was the one who wanted to go outside. You know, I was just trying to make him happy. I'm so glad this is a game. He said, I need to talk to people. I want to go outside. And then you went outside and chased everybody away. Somehow you still got your social up. I don't know how. We will be evil gods. They are doing this to themselves. I did not make him do that. We weren't even paying attention to him. We were focused on Cassandra. He's the one who did that. He did it to himself, y'all. This is not an evil god situation. This is the subjects don't know how to take care of themselves properly. And that is not our fault. That's their fault. What are we supposed to do about it? They get into their own trouble. I'm feeling very unsatisfied in our relationship. Well, I told you guys to go outside and be romantic and have a good time. But you decided to do yourself and then chase everybody away. And then y'all spent the whole outside time away from each other. You don't get to be unsatisfied when you did it to yourself. Oh my God. This is exactly what God said after granting us free will. I will not be held responsible for something that you had control over. I will not be held responsible. What is their relationship dynamic? What was it? It changed before, like a little bit while ago. It was unstable or something like that. Ah. Gray is very unsatisfied with their relationship. That's not my fault, baby. Unpredictable. Which is very true. Very true. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work out. How's Ophelia an adult and Olive is also an adult? It's a different timeline. But there's two versions of the specters on the gallery. There's the one they added for life and death, but there's also an older version that they added a long time ago. And Ophelia's a teenager. Because I played with that family for a long time. Way before Life and Death came out. So if you want the actual, and you can also just adjust their ages, of course. But she's also her daughter when she's supposed to be her niece. So it's whatever story you want to tell with it. I always make it her daughter anyway, because I feel like they have a better mother-daughter relationship. Who is her daddy? We don't know. One of Olive's 10 husbands. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I did a whole generation. I did like 4 generations in that family with the original specters that they had on the gallery. I don't know what to do about Gray and Cassandra. I kind of want Cassandra or Gray to ask Cassandra how he feels, because it said that they had an unknown they don't know. What did it say? Hold on. Oh, their thing went all the way down. I need to actually make them like each other again. Unknown satisfaction. They're both neutral towards each other. They're neither attracted nor unattracted. This is why, but they have good compatibility. This is a settling relationship, isn't it? They settle for each other. They're best friends. But I don't think they're supposed to be romantic, y'all. I think Cassandra might have been happier when she was being a harlot. I think working on it to make them better. Listen, after a certain point, they need to work on it themselves. I had it up there. I did the work. If they're not maintaining the relationship, how is that my fault? Why are you always blaming me? She was a happy hoe. Listen, when she was out here chasing after married men, she was happy about it. The only reason she broke up with the married men is because Gray was like, hey, if you don't want me, Penny do. She was like, but I don't want you to leave, though. At least without getting your genes. And I can't even make them like each other enough to have a baby. So, like, what am I supposed to do about this? Like, okay. Fine. I will make them romantic. Cassandra need to wake the hell up. But let's see if she comes in here and flirts and he has a problem, we gon' And I'm not even going to cheat it. I'm not even going to beguile him. I'm just going to be like, hey. Gray's making progress with his soul journey. He bettering himself. He getting his skills up. Maybe he's too good for Cassandra. They need help. Once they have that unpredictable relationship, nothing can be fixed. It was before that. Rexy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the gifts. I didn't even see that. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a good job. I'm so not used to paying attention to TikTok because I haven't been on here in so long that I'm not doing a good job of making sure that I'm looking at TikTok chat. But hello, thank you for the gifts. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My Sims just got a divorce after raising triplets and didn't put time into their romance. And sometimes things get in the way. But in this case, they get in the way. They get in the way. What happened? I didn't even see. I wasn't paying attention to what happened. Was he receptive of the flirting? Did he? Okay, he's receptive. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. They like each other, and then they don't like each other. I love this animation. I love them tickling each other on the couch. I like when they get closer to each other on the couch. I really like the little animations that Love Struck added. I wish that it was just natural. How it was in Sims 2. But, you know, we take what we can get in the Sims 4. See how quickly their romance went back up? So they like each other. They do. They just don't like each other enough to, like, keep liking each other. Unless I make them like each other. Cassandra's been through a lot. Cassandra chose to go through a lot. This is her doing. Okay. Cassandra said she gotta go potty, so I'm gonna let her go potty. Gray, I think, is probably gonna go to bed, knowing him. But see how quickly Gray was like, I just want a little bit of attention. Like, you weren't paying attention to me. And I was starting to feel bad about it. So Cassandra's gonna make breakfast and try to, you know, smooth things over. Also, Cassandra is just not the lovey-dovey type. You would think that she would be, but she's really not. She's more like, I'm happy you're here, and that should be enough. And Gray's like, I know that you're happy that I'm here, but that's not enough. I need attention. She was with Darn Lothario, so come on. Lothario. It's different when you're being pursued, though, because Don is gonna keep pursuing whoever it is he's interested in. But I don't think she minds being, like, because Thorn was pursuing her. She was receptive because she was being pursued. But I don't think Cassandra knows how to initiate. I think that's her problem. She wants to be chased. And Gray is not a chaser. Gray is an ultimatum type of guy. He's like, listen, I'm here. And you want me to be here. So act like you want me to be here. He's not romantic either. Neither one of them are romantic. He left his woman at the altar. He did leave this woman at the altar. He did. In a different timeline. He also got her mama kidnapped, so you know. That was an extenuating circumstances. How did you break the stove, ma'am? How did you break the stove? Please fix the stove before you start a fire. Please. Please. I was in a relationship like that. That just didn't work. But they're compatible. It's one thing if you're not compatible. They are compatible. They just, neither one of them wants to do the initiations, but then they want to be mad because neither one of them are initiating the relationship. Both of them want to be chased. Neither wants to do the chasing. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle that. I think they would be good co-parents. I don't know if they're good in a relationship. I don't know. I didn't want to be chased, just appreciate it. I think Grim has self-esteem issues. Gray. I think he has self-esteem issues. Because, you know... Are you going to finish eating? Are you going to finish cooking, please? Because he stayed. No matter what Cassandra did, he stayed. She was chasing after married men. He just watched it happen. She was chasing after Grim. He just watched it happen. He never confronted any of these men. But when he brought Penny around, Cassandra was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They fought a few times. And she was like, don't come back to my house, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you don't want to catch these hands, don't come back to my house. And Penny was like, you right. You right. I was being disrespectful. So he wants to be with her. I guess. I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced they want to be together. I think they like the idea of each other. And I think that they're compatible enough for it to work. But it just feels like a settling situation. It just feels like... She says, so you don't see me cooking breakfast. You don't see me cooking breakfast. For you. Now you in the way. And I'm just trying to cook breakfast. I was making breakfast for you and you came down here to be in the way. See, he is not helping. He's making his own meal. She said, F it. F it. I'm not even... If you want to make your own breakfast, you make your own breakfast. So you just gonna leave... You just gonna leave this on the stove? You know I can't use the stove until you finish. You know that's how this works, right? All that work I did. You see where the bar is now? They just erased all of the romance work I did in 1 second. I hate it here. Tell me again they should be together. Convince me that they should be together, because I'm not seeing it. Where are they on the gallery? They were from the Goth Galore packs. They were on the gallery for Max's, which you should be able to see if you can see up to Love Struck. But they're in a household with Lilith Pleasant too. So it should be, it's 3 of them, not just 2. And they're technically not a couple. I made them a couple. And that's probably the problem. They weren't meant to be a couple. So you made the breakfast. You made chips and salsa. I made eggs and toast. You made chips and salsa and then didn't even eat it. This is why this is the problem. Did you change his traits? I don't think so. I don't. Maybe, or maybe he changed his traits. I don't remember changing his traits on purpose, cause he is outgoing now. So maybe he switched it from loner to outgoing. Maybe. I don't know. It could have happened in the course of storytelling. Are you gonna be nice? Now he's sad because he's dissatisfied in the relationship. Cassandra, oh, she's sick. Okay, great. Go ahead and take some medicine, baby. I don't have time for this. Okay, I need you to be nice. Can we be nice to him, please? Can we act like you like him? Because you were mean to him. And I understand why. You were already cooking breakfast and you were trying to be nice. You were trying to do an act of service. And he came in and decided to cook for himself. Didn't even ask what you were cooking. Didn't say nothing. Just opened the refrigerator and started cooking. And I understand why you would be annoyed by that. Because I would be annoyed by that too. Because you were trying to be a considerate partner. I get it. I get it, Cassandra. But clearly you guys' love languages are not are not meshing. He's a little bit more self-sufficient. He said, I don't need nobody to cook for me. I can cook for myself. I need you to go be nice. I need you to go to apologize to this man. Okay? Please. Please go apologize. I forgot how to apologize. So you kicking Gray? I'm not kicking him out. I just need convincing that they should be together. Because it's just not feeling like they should be together. They completely erased. Y'all told me to help them out. Y'all said help them out, get their relationship back up. So I tried. And they immediately erased it. They immediately erased all the work that I did. Now the bar is 0. It wasn't even 0 when I started.
Frinka, Brove Unsa, Plus Wanu, Steve, Pelswa, Kazoy Traben, Plus Wangle, Stoon, Sonza Brista.
I'm gonna try to get them to emotionally connect. I'm gonna try to get them there. Rana, their love bar was halfway full. When I finished meddling in their affairs, their love bar was halfway full. She said one mean thing to him, and now it's 0. And now I got to do it all over again. And I'm just saying this is too much work. They should love each other all the time, okay? I should not have to do all this. I should not have to work this hard. I don't have to work this hard in any of my other relationships in this game. They don't need to be together.
Gobi? No beam flurba.
I don't want to kick him out. I really like Gray. I want them to be together. That's why I put them together. He said I gotta go to work. This was fun, but I gotta go to work. So someone has to pay the bills. You quit your job. So I'll see you later. And maybe when we get back, we can talk about this a little bit more. Cassandra, I need you to finish this song. I just want you to finish this song before I get off the stream. I know you need to take a nap, but I want you to finish the song. Now, you know that's not always a thing because you stay killing people. Listen, my Black Widow has less problems in her relationships. I'm just saying. We got an ad starting in 10 minutes. It is never this hard to keep the men interested in the Black Widows. I mean, they not around long enough usually to have these problems. But that's not the point. We kept Ethan around for his whole life, and he didn't have these problems with our widow. I think this is a Gray and Cassandra thing. I don't think this is a me problem. They don't know they're killers. They don't. But that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point that we're making here. The point is, I don't want to work this hard. I need her to finish this song so we can end stream. That's what I need. That's what I need to happen. Because we have been here for a while, and I actually do need to figure out what we're doing as far as dinner tonight. Ethan locked himself in a room and worked out. Facts. Big facts. He did. He had a hobby, though. He stayed busy, and he wasn't questioning relationships. Even when he saw all these other, like, men come and go, he wasn't questioning what was going on in the relationship. Gray is like, I'm unsatisfied, and I don't think there's anything that you can do to make me satisfied other than give me all the attention in the world. And Cassandra's just not like that. She's just not that girl. If you wanted nonstop attention, you should have moved in with Penny, because Penny was willing to do whatever. Penny was like, what you need, homie? What you want? What can I do for you? Cassandra's like, I gave you a place to live, and I took care of you when you had nothing. That should be enough. Why is she angry? Because her dreams are unfulfilled, but she don't want to do the things that she needs to do to fulfill the dream. I've been trying to get her to write this song the whole stream. And she's been taking forever writing this song. It's one song. One song. So Gray is needy, yes. Gray is very needy. Gray's more needy than most Sims, in my opinion. Most of the menfolk are not this needy. I'm just saying. Alright, I'm going to do this. I want her to finish the song. That's the only thing I need her to do. Because I'm tired of her being angry and upset because she's not fulfilling her dreams. And literally all you have to do to get to the next point is finish writing the song. That's literally all you have to do. But every time I tell her to write the song, she stop and do something else. And then she's like, I want to go outside. Okay, well, this is how we get sidetracked. Just sit down and write the song. And you can move on to whatever else it is that you want to do. So relatable. She getting in her own way. Songwriting is rough. It is, but that's not the point. Like, come on. Get in here. Do the thing. You want to be famous? You want to make music? You want to be a star? You got to write the songs. You got to do the work. Come on now. I know write a song about your rough relationship with this man that keeps saying he unhappy, but you don't try to do everything to make him happy. Like, I don't know. You use your life as inspiration. Do something, but write the goddamn song. So is Gray moving out? Gray is not moving out. What, Rhoda? Why you want him to go? You want her to run back to Thorn? Is that what you want? I'm trying to get him to move into her room. That's what I'm trying to get to happen. She still ain't finished this goddamn song. She's like, listen, this is a long process. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm getting hungry. I'm a little bit sleepy. I told you could stop. Okay, if you want to keep going, but if you pass out, it's gonna be on you. I didn't tell you to keep going. She said, well, I'm here now. No, my sim is gonna ruin Thorn's family. You really dislike Thorn. You really do, don't you, Ron? I don't dislike him. No, you dislike his wife. Not him specifically. Octavia doesn't even pop up in the game very much. I forgot he was married because for so long Thorn was just around and I never saw his wife until that one time she walked up on him while they was wooing in public. And she was like, oh, that's what's happening. But she didn't even do nothing. She stomped around, got angry about it, and then went back home. So, I don't know. She blocked my son from getting a promotion. And you've been holding a grudge ever since, huh? Girl, I told you to go take care of yourself. I told you. You gonna be stinky and doo-dooed up just like Gray was. She was like, well, you wanted me to write the song, then write the song. I'm writing the song. But you have to stop at some point. Like, your needs have to be filled up. I created an assassin for that situation. Oh, you created an assassin, but when I do it, I'm a murderer. Okay. I see how it is, Ron. I see how it is. When I say that I have myself some giving out death flower arrangements, I'm the problem. But you can have a whole assassin. Okay. I see the double standard here. It's fine. It's fine. Same thing, different reason. Ren, Rana be calling me everything but a child of God in her streams. She be telling people how much I just be out here just murdering my Sims. They're not even my Sims. They're extra Sims. I don't murder my Sims. The ones I create don't get murdered. But because we've been on a Black Widow challenge forever, I'm a murderer. But when she do it, it's fine. It's fine. I just created an assassin to kill Octavia over and over because she blocked that one time. That one time she blocked my sim from getting a job. It's crazy. But when I hold a grudge against Don Lothario for something he did 2 games ago, I'm the problem. Okay. Firstly, I've never said that I thought it was a bad thing. I said that you kill a lot of Sims. It's a challenge. That's the whole point of the Black Widow challenge, is to murder the Sims. That's why I started it, because I never murdered my Sims before that. Never. Except for the ones that needed to be murdered for the plot. That's the caveat. But they still weren't my Sims. If I made the Sim, I'm not murdering them. My Sims thrive by any means necessary. And sometimes the necessary is murder. I'm just saying. Sometimes people just gotta go. For the plot. For the plot. That sounds wild when you explain it like that. I'm just defending myself. Your level of petty is far beyond my petty. It's really only Don. And Nina and Dina. But it's only them 3. And I kind of usually just leave them alone because I know what I'm going to do if they come across. If they darken my doorstep, I know what's going to happen. So I leave them alone. But if I end up playing with them, they're going to die. We hold grudges. Especially against Don. It's all his fault. Everything's his fault. I wish that I could keep both of them up at the same time, y'all. This is another problem. Like, they want to sleep. They have completely different sleep schedules. I think that's another reason they don't want to share a room. Because their sleep schedules are just so off. When one's up, the other one wants to be asleep. When one's asleep, the other one wants to be up. Granted, they had different work schedules, and that's just how... Oh, you were ahead of me. Okay, girl. You got it. That's just how it works out sometimes. But, like, you can't say that you're unhappy with the relationship and you're not getting enough attention and y'all can't even be awake at the same time. I was inspired by you. I didn't even do anything. I only started the Black Widow challenge because I wanted to try something interesting. And I just wasn't a sim murderer god. I wasn't. And then you guys liked it so much that y'all wanted to continue the family. So then it turned into a legacy challenge. And now, everywhere I go in these Twitch streets, people calling me a murderer. And this is you guys' fault, if anybody. Because it's not even just Rana. I will go into other Simmers chats and they're commenting about how I like to murder my Sims. And I'm like, why am I the only one known for that? I'm not the only one who's done a Black Widow challenge. I probably have been I'm the only one who's been in it for this long. Like 5 generations is crazy. But like, why is that what I'm known for now? Like, I don't get it. I will support whatever you do. I don't come for the game. I come for you, but you are a killer. I'm not. My Black Widow is a killer. She's the killer. I've not murdered anyone else. I didn't. Even when I tried to start the cult, what happened? We had to disband the cult because I just didn't have it in me to be that kind of cult leader. So, am I really a killer or am I just a victim of circumstance? Cassandra, why are you going upstairs to cry? Oh, because you want to go out. You want to go back outside. You want to be a people person again. When I took y'all outside, and you don't want to be alone. Y'all doing this again? Y'all doing this again? I think you might be right. We might need to take them on vacation. What kind of vacation time? You have 2 days of vacation time. If I take them on vacation, we're going to be playing for another hour at least. I don't have a whole lot to do today, so it's not like I can't be on stream forever. But, like, where should we take them? If I take them on... Oh! Rana, you know where I should take them? I should take them to the jungle, because I never go there. And I was just telling you how much I never go. Like, I have the pack. We were just talking about it when we did the rating. That I have that pack and I just never go there. Because I only got it for the build buy. That was supposed to be a cake house, or at least that's what I thought. What cake house? Oh, Bob's House of Cake? It was supposed to be, yeah, a cake house. But I think there was no direction for that cult. I think that I had a lot of ideas about where I wanted it to go, and then the mods that I was using kept breaking. So we just kept putting it off, and then we just ended up not doing it. So I ended up disbanding the cult, especially after we kidnapped Bob's son and sacrificed him to our Black Widow. To be fair, he kidnapped himself. Ain't nobody telling him to fall in love with her. All these other Sims in the world, and you picked her? Okay. Okay, let's go on a vacation. Maybe they do need a romantic vacation. Maybe they need some time for themselves. To themselves. You're right, Rana. You're right. Because if this does not work, if this doesn't work, they might have to break up. They might have to break up, y'all. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do. They supposed to like each other. Effortlessly. But they don't. We have so many places to go. But we're going to go to Salvadorida. The jungle world. Because I never go there. I've been to Granite Falls plenty of times. We can't go to Batu because I don't have Batu. And I'm not buying it. Although Rana wants me to. See, y'all, I don't even know what this map looked like. That's how bad this is. I have no... Where are we? What is this? Okay, we have some residential properties. We have a jungle bungalow that has a romantic aura. Okay. Okay. And it has 2 bedrooms just in case they end up not liking each other. That has 8 bedrooms. That's a giant house. Okay, so we're going to go to the place with the romantic aura. And there's so many question marks. There are places that we can discover. We're going to try to get them to discover some things together. Hopefully they discover that they like each other. That's what I would like. I would like to see them discover that they like each other. We have 2 days. Because that's the only that's all Gray has as far as vacation time. Random question, Maeve. How would you describe your music taste? Ooh, very eclectic. I like a little bit of everything, and I know that sound like people say that all the time about their music, but if I was to put my iTunes on shuffle, it would be so chaotic, and it is chaotic, because I can go from like hip hop to rock music to R&B to country, a little bit of metal sometimes. It really just depends on what mood I'm in, so it's a little bit all over the place. That's kind of why I stick to lo-fi on stream, because like. Y'all would be like, what the hell, Maven? Y'all be like, what's happening here? And I couldn't tell you. It's a little bit chaotic. It doesn't make sense. It makes sense to me. But even I get frustrated with if I put my iTunes on shuffle, I get very frustrated if it doesn't stick to the plot. Because like, it'll be all, I'm like, this is not the transition I needed right now. Like, you're all the way over there. And I understand why you all the way over there. But that's not what we needed for this moment here. So I don't DJ. If someone's like, does anyone want to DJ? I am not the one. I'm not going to, like, I will find a playlist and play it. I'm not going to be picking songs. because you're gonna be mad. You're gonna be upset because I'm gonna be all over the place. And if you don't listen to like a lot of different types of music like I do, you're gonna be upset. I thought we were listening to hip hop. Oh, it's hip hop ish. And then also like I listen to a lot of older music still because I'm a millennial and I just like the music from our time period the best. So I listen to a lot of music that is 15, 20 years old still. Probably older than that. I love left field hip hop and rap rock. See? You are my people, Ren. Because a lot of people are like, what? Where? How? Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. What did you say about music? I listen to a lot of different types of music and I listen to a lot of old music. So my music tastes are a little bit all over the place. What years did you say? I said most of the music I listen to is probably like 15 to 20 years old, but probably older than that too. Also, some of it might be like 30 years old, but that's not the point. The music now is rubbish. I'm not going to say it's all rubbish. I'm just very picky about what I listen to from the current era. And I think you just have to be picky. I'm not going to say it's all rubbish. A lot of it is. A lot of the popular stuff is very rubbish. But you just got to be a little bit more selective. That's all. Not the mumble mouth rap, no. I like, first of all, hip-hop and rap are two different things. And I like hip-hop. I'm a hip-hop girly. Do not put on none of that crazy shit. Like, there's a time for, like, trap music. I love me some trap music. There's a time for it. Crunk era? Absolutely. Whatever happened after 2015, I don't know. But not, again, like Ren just said, not all mumble rap is bad either. It depends on the artist. But I'm still very selective. Super selective. Because, like, I don't really like Future. But Future got some bops, okay? I can't always understand what Future's saying. But he got some bops. I don't like him as a person. But I'm not going to say that he doesn't have an effect or hasn't had an effect on the industry as a whole. So, but am I going to put on a Future album? No, absolutely not. No. I bet he tells you that he's a hip hop artist. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. I don't know who he's telling that to. And if he said it, you couldn't understand it. But, oh, y'all are doing the physical intimacy now. Oh, y'all decided y'all like each other now. I had to take you to a romantic aura place for you to realize that y'all want to actually like each other. We ain't even go nowhere yet because it's raining. But I'm happy that y'all are figuring it out. This is what I mean. I want them to do things on their own. I don't want to have to do it. Either you like each other or you don't. She said I'm going to bed now. I'm a little bit tired. Oh no, she's not tired. She's still crying. Crying because of her unfulfilled dreams because she don't want to finish writing this stupid song. Miwoos, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. Luna, thank you for the gifts. I missed it. You guys can't just be giving me gifts on Twitch. On TikTok, and I'm not paying attention. I need a sound alert for TikTok. I need to hear things. Because I'm just not paying attention to that chat at all. I'm trying my best. But then I start getting yappy. And I'm so not used to paying attention to it anymore that I get yappy. This house needs a hot tub. What you mean you got a romantic aura and there's no hot tub? We need a hot tub. There's a patio and everything. We could put a hot tub out here. Okay. We'll think about it when it stops raining. We got 2 different types of pools, but you ain't got a hot tub. That's crazy. Oh no, why are y'all being mean with each other? What happened? Y'all were doing so well. Come on now. There's no reason for this. There's no reason. At least he laughed it off. He's embarrassed. What are you embarrassed about, baby? Oh, you tried to speak the language and it didn't work out. I don't know what to tell you. You new here. Love is mad. Oh, because their romantic dynamic is unpredictable. But you feel bewitched. See, he's so hot and cold. Y'all, I cannot do this. I bet their traits are weird. Wrong one. He's outgoing. He's good. Poetic, observant, amuser. He has a lot of traits because we've been playing him for a bit. Bookworm, creative, ambitious. Quick learner. Fear of being alone, I think, is what's keeping him with Cassandra. She's a love bug, so she should be actually all over him. And beguiling. Their traits are not weird. They are weird. It's them. They're the problem. They don't like each other for real. They keep trying, and I applaud the effort. But then it seems like if there's also, I hope it doesn't rain. Rana, why do you keep asking me if we're moving Gray out? I don't know. I don't know. Is he gloomy? She's gloomy, yes. But that hasn't really... Cassandra, get back here. No. Go talk to that man. So you're just... honestly, Cassandra is upset because her life isn't going the way she wants it to be, too. It's not a Gray problem. It's a her problem. And he's trying. He said, you look very pretty today. I know it's our vacation has started off to a wet start, but you look amazing, and I'm happy to be here with you. And I wish I would go inside and talk and not be outside because you're dripping wet, and you're going to be upset that you're dripping wet. I don't know why you think you have to stand outside to have a conversation. Just go back inside. There's not much to do in there, to be fair. I wanted to take them outside, but it's raining. We can't be exploring the jungle in the rain. Y'all just going to be upset. You need to make up my mind. Who I ask if they're moving out. They just gotta have a body talk. I'm trying to get them to that point, but they keep messing it up. They're sabotaging. I want them to go have a body talk. I've been trying to get them there forever. But I know that if I go over there and be like, hey, they're gonna be like, we don't want to do that right now. But I want them to. Gray, you just gotta be more romantic. Cassandra wants to be chased, bro. You gotta chase. You gotta figure it out. I don't know what the heck she's saying. I didn't tell her to do that. She did that on her own. Okay. Do you guys want to do the woohoo? Cause I'm down for y'all doing the woohoo. I think y'all need to do the woohoo. Quite honestly, it's been a minute. But like, if the woohoo is bad, I don't want to hear nothing about it. 1 minute is Cassie, then it's exactly 1 minute is Cassie, and then it's Gray. Like, as soon as I get one of them in the mood, the other one's like, oh. And then they say something mean to each other, and then their romantic satisfaction goes down. They doing the body talk. I think we gonna let them do that. Also, not turn off, but auto lights. Auto lights. I hate it here. Oh, it stopped raining though. Yay! That's good. That's good. We can go outside. Cause I don't want them stuck in the house. If they was gonna be stuck in the house, they could have stayed at home. So what do I need to do? Make the Goth Manor a romantic house? That's the only way I'm gonna keep them together? Oh, completely satisfied. The woohoo was satisfactory. Pleasantly satisfied from Cassandra. She said it was good. It was good. Grace said it was great. It was amazing. There was nothing, no notes. Cassandra's still thinking about Thorn. Gotta be. She said, I like to woohoo outside. It's the outside part. We're missing the voyeurism. That's what's happening. And she ain't gonna be happy until... I should have brought her guitar with her. She not gonna be happy until she finishes the song. Ooh, we got a machete and some spider repellent. It's time to go outside. Can you please, can you deal with your anger in a more healthy way than knocking over the trash? Please. Please, Cassandra. No, the answer to that is no. She said, kicking over the trash is the only thing that is going to make me feel better. So I'm going to do that. And I just want y'all to go somewhere. Kiss a lot or not sure, just kill him. We're not killing him. We're not doing that. We're gonna go explore the jungle together. That's what they're gonna go do. Can I even do that from... Oh, I probably don't need to travel to do that, right? Because wherever the area is, it's here. It's over there. I don't think I have to make them leave to do that. There is a park. But I want them to explore the jungle. Hold on. We're gonna try... I've never played this pack before, so y'all, so this whole process is gonna be crunchy. Because I don't know. I have had this pack for literal years. And never played with it. Okay, there's the park. So this is the entrance to the jungle. What does it say here? Read poison awareness, posting, and then read preparation checklist. There's a bathroom here. Is it a rabbit hole? This is also probably why I don't play with this pack. Because I miss Jungle Adventure from The Sims 3. Where you could explore tombs. And be in there for days at a time. Just discovering new things. With them. Not a rabbit hole. Just miles and miles of tunnel. I miss those days, y'all. I miss those days. You should probably get supplies first. I wanted to see what the supply list was. That's why I didn't click go through yet. And also, is it like the other pack where you can like go to a place to buy supplies, or do I just buy the supplies? Because before there was in the camping one, there's like a little kiosk thing and you can go buy supplies there. We're going to select the checklist. It's also nighttime, so it's probably not smart to go in the jungle at night. Probably, right? We're just gonna see. We're gonna see about what it, and it's starting to rain again. Yay. Come on, Cassandra. Sometime today. In case of poisoning, please consult with local Sims for antidotes. Oh. Okay. It's important to prepare for the many dangers lurking in the jungle with the right adventure gear. Check the marketplace vendors to see what helpful items they are offering. The selection is always changing, so check back often. That is very helpful. I thought it was going to be a list. It said list. There was no list. So I do have to go find a thing. Okay, we're going to travel. She said it was nasty in there. It was nasty in there. It's an outside bathroom. What you expect, girl? She already swatting bugs. She's like, we don't really do outside. That's not usually what we do. Let's go to the bar. And it looks like the thing is over there. So I think we can buy some supplies there. It said it's the marketplace area. So we're going to go see about the marketplacing. We can't just walk up in the jungle all willy-nilly without being prepared first. That's how we kill our Sims. And then they get poisoned and stuff. We don't want that. Gray? Why don't you have no clothes on? Okay. Order drink, order food. Another bathroom. Up here. Ooh, that's pretty. A little boardwalk or pier area to look over. That's cute. Gray said he want to stay in the house and do more body talking. Well, this is an adventure. And you know, sometimes we got an adventure. And I want to see what else is over here. There's a... Oh, okay. This area is actually really big. Okay. I guess these are my vendors. View inventory. You should get the Lot 51 hotel mod. I want them to put hotels in the game and stop playing with us. That's what I want. And I'm hoping that this new pack is going to open the way for that, since we have multi-purpose lots and stuff now. They really do just want to talk to each other.
Lavo, wanna choose? Zorbo.
Because I sent her over there and she was like, no. Oh. There's nothing in the table to look at. There's no inventory. Maybe I need to talk to the guy who's selling the things and not just... Archaeology table. Exploration supplies. There we go. Act like you know how to play this game, Maven. Gray looks like a teen. He's not, though. They is grown peoples. They is young adults. I could see why you would say that he looks like a teen, though. Thorn, hi. Welcome in. How are you?
Ah, and Fabi.
Ooh, kidapta.
Okay, we got some exploration supplies. We should probably get an air mattress, right? Just in case. It's a double, so it's 2 of us. So we need that. A violin is not going to help me. An archaeology book. That's smart. That's smart. A lot of pet things. We don't have a pets. Okay, do I need a cabin in a bag if I have a blow-up thingy? Probably. Let's get it just in case. A cooler would be smart. Very smart. We don't have a puppy. We don't need that. We don't need none of this. Oh, a guitar though. I said I wish I had brought the guitar. We can buy a guitar. A roast 'em and toast 'em campfire. That's probably smart. Sleep less, jog more. We already have a thing. I don't think I need a sleeping bag. We already have a mattress. And the guardian smooch. Let's get a little love seat. We don't have any mini campers. We don't need those. And then we can get some lanterns. We're going to get 2 lanterns. We don't really need the gaming table. That's unnecessary. Okay, we spent a lot of money. But you do that on vacation, right? What do you have? Do you have the same things? We're going to get supplied up. Thorn, how's your day going, babe? I think it's the same stuff. He has the same stuff. It did not matter who I talked to. Okay. Yeah, you got all the same stuff. Okay. Well, we got our supplies. We're gonna go inside. It's still nighttime, so we're gonna go inside. Well, I would say go inside and get a drink, but I think the bartender just left. So we're gonna go to this bartender and order a drink. A yerba mate or horchata or a espuma agria. Ooh. I don't know what it. Well, I know what a horchata is. I don't know what yerba mate is. Yerba mate is very bitter. Every time I've had it, it's a very bitter tea. Not a bad tea though. Oh, you're making headway with your soul journey now. So you're not gonna be angry about not having a. What did you even do? Cause I don't want to hear nothing else about you. Oh, cause you got a new skill for the Salvadorian culture. Okay, I'll take it. Cause I don't want to hear nothing else. You just sat out here being sad to be sad. Maybe the vacation is what they needed, y'all. They getting along. They flirting with each other. Their romance bar is higher. Maybe y'all was right. I still think the lot trade had a lot to do with this, but Things have been hard, not necessarily today, but in general. Life is lifing for a lot of us. Yeah, so I get it. But I hope you're taking some time for yourself, Thorn, and taking care of yourself. I think it's very important right now that we all just make time to show up for ourselves, because the world right now is just so overwhelming. I just want to be a tree, quite honestly, and not have to exist. Girl, what? Oh, you're playing in the rain. I'm like, why are you just running around? Would you guys like to go back home and do the horizontal tango again? So that tomorrow when it's not raining, you guys can go exploring? Yeah? Okay, you guys go off and do that. Because I don't know, the playing in the rain thing is a lot for me. It's just a lot. See, they left me. They left me. They said, we don't need you. You don't need to be here, apparently, with us. As long as they're getting through. They getting through. It's raining their whole vacation, but they're getting through. My problem is I got left. But apparently they said they don't need me no more. I'm the problem. Clearly. It's me. It's a me thing. That's why they left me. They said we were doing a lot better on our own without your input. So we're just going to leave you here at the market and we're going to go home. Rude. Just rude. How dare you treat your God this way? I just want what's best for you. It was you guys that were fighting me. Now I'm the problem? Okay. Okay. What pack is Soul Journey from? It is from the Life and Death pack, the most recent expansion from the game. And so if they fill up their Soul Journey meter, they have the options at the end of their life to reincarnate and come back. Or they can be a ghost, a livable ghost forever. But they also can come back. Why are you swimming in the rain? We are not trying for baby. We are not doing that. I haven't had a sim. Have any of you guys who have this pack, have you had a sim reincarnate yet? Because I haven't. Gray and Cassandra are both very satisfied in their relationship. So much so that they did not woohoo when I told them to woohoo. They decided to both jump in the pool together. And I mean, I love that for y'all, but that's not what I asked for. Narg, welcome in. How are you? Mine haven't either. Narg, you play Sims? Since when? Since when? I ain't never see you playing Sims on stream. You gotta do a Sim stream. No, but I wanted to be included. Okay, so now you gotta play Sims though. It's free. The base game is free. You can just go and download it. You should have tried for baby. That is the Rana. They're already struggling in their relationship, and you want to add a baby to the equation? That's just messy. That's just messy. Here's what I get for speaking up. I'm just encouraging you to expand your horizons. That's all. You said you wanted to be included. It's a free game. You can download the base game. We can bond over the fact that you're new to The Sims. I can teach you how to play if you want. I'm just making suggestions. That's all. Hi, cousin. How are you? Rana just wants chaos. Rana is like, first she was like, move him out. Now she's like, have a baby. Rana is just as hot and cold as Gray is. I'm just happy that they're happy in their relationship. They have found the romantic satisfaction they were looking for, and that's all I ask. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I'm learning from the stream. See, look at them. Being all lovey-dovey without me telling them to. Cassandra said, I just wanted to be chaste. That's all she asked. Is to be chased. Let's add a baby to the mix. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are so chaotic. Gray went to sleep. And y'all see he went to sleep upstairs, right? He did not go to sleep. And Cassandra didn't try to go up there with him either. What is this? What is with them sleeping in different rooms? I don't understand. This has been a thing their whole relationship. They refuse to sleep in the same bed. And y'all want them to have a baby. What kind of signals is this going to send to the children? Mommy and Daddy don't even sleep in the same bed. I know I can assign them the bed, Rana. I want them to do it on their own. I have never needed to do that. Why are they fighting just being a couple? A regular couple. Without me having to do the work for them. If you don't get your ass in here and stop trying to... Y'all in that trash can. I'm gonna fight y'all. I'm physically gonna enter the game and fight y'all about this trash can. Because there is no reason for y'all to keep knocking this trash can over. What are you upset about? More unfulfilled dreams. Okay. Okay, well, we are on vacation, sir. You can be worried about your unfulfilled dreams after the vacation. What if she did come home from the vacation pregnant? Y'all. Just because the nursery is set up already. I just got them to like each other for real. And y'all want... Okay, it's 8 a.m. and it stopped raining. Let's take them on this adventure. They're going on an excursion. Y'all talking about a baby. Y'all want to keep them in the house. If we were going to keep them in the house, we could have stayed at home. Gray is finding it difficult to process his negative emotions in a healthy manner. Feelings of anger or sadness quickly become overwhelming and always result in an overdramatic and emotional meltdown. Yeah? She's like, babe, I just wanna know what's going on. He's like, I know you want to talk it out real quick, but I really just gotta use the bathroom. No, do not be mean to him. Don't. Cassandra. We just made progress. This is what I'm talking about. And now he's unsatisfied again. And y'all want them to have a baby. So we moving Cassie out. We're not moving Cassie out. It's her house. If anyone's leaving in this scenario, it's Gray. Now he all sad. He unsatisfied. He feels like his dreams aren't being fulfilled. He's sick of all this unpredictableness of this relationship. The lack of connection is causing dread of solitude. Encourage your Sims to nurture their relationships or learn to enjoy their own company. Remember, being alone doesn't have to mean being lonely. I want them to enjoy each other's company. I am trying my hardest to make sure they enjoy each other's company, actually. That's the whole purpose of why we're here. It's them who don't want to enjoy each other's company. I don't even know what she blew up on him about. Like, what was that even about? You just yelled at him for no reason. No. Cassie, I need you to be better, okay? I don't know what kind of damage you have, but it's not Gray's fault. It's not. Y'all, what is wrong with her? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with her. She crazy. That's what's wrong with her. She crazy. She actually might be crazy. Oh, you feel away. You did it. You're afraid of being alone. Okay, so you're afraid of being alone. Both of you are afraid of being alone, actually. It's both of you. This is a both of you problem. But just because y'all are afraid of being alone doesn't mean y'all have to hold on to each other. You could just break up. I know it's not what you want. See, Gray's like, I don't understand why she's like this. And now he's sick. I don't understand why she's like this. So you just wasn't gonna make her nothing to eat? She has to make her own. Well, she did just yell at you for no reason. I understand, homie. I wouldn't have made her nothing to eat either. They will randomly insult each other with if the relationship is unpredictable. That's why I said there's no hope. But they don't have to stay unpredictable. Just like the game made them that way, they can choose differently. They're choosing to be this way. I mean, I did agree to allow it to be unpredictable. But it just adds to the story. It adds to the flavor. Enraged is crazy. I need you to go calm down. Because what we're not going to do... Go calm down. Chill out. Take a breath. Woosah. It'll be all right. You know your girl crazy. You wanted her. You had every opportunity. You could have moved out with Penny and lived a calm life. But no, you wanted Cassandra. So you have to deal with the consequences of wanting Cassandra. Okay? Y'all still ain't make it outside yet into these woods. So calm down. We're going to go on this excursion. We're going to try to have a good time. It's just so toxic. It's so toxic. And we're gonna try to like each other, okay? Okay? We gonna get it together. He's like, I'ma try, but she actually is pissing me off, and I don't know what to do about it. I want her to just be all right. She's like, I'm gonna just work on my music. At least you doing a good job of staying evenly keeled, I guess. He is like, what is her problem though, for real? Like, what else can I possibly do to make her... Y'all, there are romance bars in the red! No, there will be no yelling at each other. There will be none of that. If you guys can't figure it out, we going in the woods. And please don't murder each other. Oh no, I don't have to travel to do that. I keep acting like I have to travel to do that. I don't have to travel to do that. I just need to go this way. Both of you. I need you both to calm down. And do what I need you guys to do, okay? It's actually not even that hard. I promise. I don't think this is... You want them to come back pregnant. And this... I can't even save their relationship. Their romance bar is in the red. And it's like halfway in the red at that. It's not even... They're going to break up at the end of this relationship. I mean, at the end of this trip. I know it. I'm not going to make them do it. But I feel like that's what's going to happen. I need them in a group together. I need them to bring their asses over here together. I need them to go on this excursion, and I need them to have an adventure and bond. And I don't know what else. Why I don't know why they're upset with each other. Literally, like, they were doing really well, and then Cassandra said something slick. I don't even know what she said. She said something slick to him, and now he's pissed off, and all the romance is gone. Like, I don't know. And now both of them don't know what to do with each other. They both just afraid of being lonely, but don't want to fix the relationship. You can't be talking about love bug and you're not even trying to love that man for real. You playing, Cassandra. You know what? Maybe Cassandra just does not know how to love. Maybe. After everything she's gone through in multiple universes, especially with Dawn, maybe she just does not know how. She said F Penny. She just didn't want Penny to have him. I don't think she want him either. She just really didn't... What is that? She just really didn't want Penny to have him. Oh, we can excavate. Oh. I wish I had seen that before we walked past it. But we've walked past it now, so I don't... We'll come back to that. Y'all. This is work. I didn't think breaking through these vines was gonna be work, but it's work. Get pregnant, they say. Where is Gray? He's coming. He's behind. He's right behind somewhere. Somewhere. He's supposed to be making his way. Oh, he got distracted. He was supposed to be making his way downtown. Okay, so Cassandra went without him. Okay. Okay. Cassandra was forging through some thick vines a little too enthusiastically when her machete flew out of her hand and was lost forever in the thick jungle. Oh, great. While blazing a trail in the jungle, Cassandra comes across a small group of capybaras hanging out by a watering hole. As she observes them, she notices one of them is approaching a huge swarm of bees. The capybara doesn't seem to notice the impending danger. What should Cassandra do? Not get in the middle of capybaras and bees. What do you mean? What should she do? Wait and see. Cassandra doesn't want to startle the gentle creature, so she decides to wait and see what happens. The capybara approaches the bee swarm, but it doesn't seem to be too bothered by the buzz. To Cassandra's horror, the bee swarm moves towards her and positions to attack. Oh, great. Oh, great. This was supposed to be fun. This is not fun. Cassandra just got attacked by bees. Great, great, great. I guess Gray's happy he's not here for that. He's also not feeling well. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I didn't mean to get you attacked by bees. Where'd you get a violin from? Put that way. I bought you a guitar, not a violin.
No bee.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe the exploration wasn't for you. How about we excavate? Let's dig some things. I wanted you to do things together. Gray seems uninterested. He's reading a book, y'all. He's reading a book. He's supposed to be exploring with her, and he's reading a book. He also doesn't really feel well. Go ahead and pay the bills while we're here, because the bills need to be paid, but also I need you to buy some medicine. Please and thanks. Because you are actually sick, and I don't want you to be that miserable. You're already miserable for one reason. I don't want you to be miserable for two reasons. He on the phone texting saying, come get me in 2 days. He was reading a book. He was not texting Penny. He said, I'm gonna play some video games. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do right now to feel better, but I'm not interacting with Cassandra. He says, I don't want nothing to do with her right now. She done pissed me off too many times. And honestly hurt. Like, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. Maybe y'all just need some alone time away from each other. So I'm gonna let y'all excavate. What'd you find? An unauthenticated vase. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Cassandra, do you want to go back in the thing? Travel through with Gray. There, see, this is what... Why didn't I have the option to begin with? Come here. Go travel through the thing with her. Y'all gonna do something together. So help me. Before we leave this world, y'all are gonna go do something together. I'm not playing this with y'all. I'm not playing this game with y'all. Literally. What happened? Oh, this is the other area. I think. It is. It's a temple. Ooh. Bess, what the hell do you want? No. Bye. Oh, what's this? This path is sealed shut and cannot be opened on this trip. Perhaps next vacation. Okay. There's an avocado tree. Y'all, he really don't want to be around her right now. He's feeling smitten. He's in love, but he's also like, I'm tired of this girl. Extreme dissatisfaction. He gonna break up with her, y'all. He gonna break up with her. I promise y'all that's what's about to happen. He not gonna deal with too much more of this. Come on, let's clear the path. Come on. Let's do something cool. Together. Cause this is cool, right? We have a whole path. We don't I was saying that we couldn't explore in the same way. And it does look like there's some exploration. So let's explore. Y'all can't just be sitting here just mad at each other. Cassandra seems to have some unexpected visitors. Spiders! There's no better time to pull out Dr. Parker's... Out the Dr. Parker's, thinks Cassandra. Having the spider repellent ready is sure to help ward off these unwelcome crawlers. Oh, fair enough. Fair. You should pull that out. You should use that stuff. Where is it? Did you do it on your own? Because I don't see it in the inventory anymore. It was here. I saw it. And now it's not. I'm assuming you used it. Okay. She poked her finger at him, I'm not sure. Because they're just mean to each other for no reason, Rana. And there's nothing else I can do about it. I'm just gonna try to keep them as happy as possible with each other. And see what happens. Cause she's in a flirty mood. She's like, look, the waterfalls are nice. She did use it on her own, I see. She's like, this is pretty. I'm feeling romantic. I vote for her to drink a trait thing and fix her. What, the gloominess? You think if I fix the gloominess, it'll make them better? Gray, poor Gray. He's having a whole meltdown over here. He is like my I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. I've tried. I've tried to do it all, and it's just not working out. Cassandra found a fossil. Maybe add a nice trait, because she's crazy. It'll let me reset all the traits. I don't know if I want to reset all the traits. Maybe just one trait. It would just be gloomy. That's the only one that's bad. Yeah, he trying to do it. He trying to get it together. Be nice, Cassandra. She said, "Oh, look at you, my big strong man. I see you pulling those roots out, trying to clear the path for us. I see it. I see what you're doing. You're doing a good job." Oh, she's about to get attacked by spiders. They trying. They're trying. They don't have any more spider repellent, y'all. She used it all. Oh, here we go again. Why is the red bar going up? And then it disappeared. Okay. And now it's... Y'all, I think the game's bugged. Because the red bar is just like going up and up and up. But then like... it disappears. And then it goes back to pink. And then it goes back to red. And then it goes up again. What the heck is going on in the game? It's not even just them that are crazy. The whole game is crazy. The whole system is rigged. The game is fighting me. I'm gonna try one more time to get them where they need to be.
Oh.
I'm gonna try one more time. Oh yeah, the bar is bugged. It's messing up. I don't know what's going on. She shot this man with the arrow. She trying to kindle the relationship. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this bar. Y'all see this, right? Zen, hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And then it disappears. I think their relationship is broken. It's not them, it's the game. And see, it started to turn pink, and then it disappeared, and then it turned red again. The game, yeah, the game is bugged. I'm being sabotaged at this point. Oof, poor Gray. I gave you the medicine. You took the medicine, right? You did. Oh, and then she said something mean to him again. And now we're back where we started. Yay! Gray is fed up with Cassandra being mean to him and is thinking of breaking up. He said, "Where'd you go?" Cassandra is blazing a trail through the thick jungle when she stumbles upon a campsite. It's a pretty remote location, and she doesn't see anyone nearby, but she's not sure if it's actually been abandoned. Should she take a look around? Quietly look around. Cassandra tries to stealthily look around the campsite, but accidentally trips over a log and lands with a giant crash. A wild-eyed Sim emerges from the jungle and chases Cassandra deeper into the jungle. Cassandra eventually loses the pursuer in the thick jungle, but she is pretty shaken up by the encounter. Oh, yay. Now Cassandra's feeling unsatisfied. Okay, well, is Gray gonna join us or nah? Okay. Now where are we? We have another path. We have two paths that we can go through. This one is open, and so is that one. There's also this one. There's three paths. Oh, there's a lot of options here. Okay. Oh, there's four. There's four options for paths. Oh, we could be here all night. I think I have to take back my criticism about not being able to explore this pack properly, because that's just not true. Who told me that? Someone lied. Maybe I should just explored it myself and found that out on my own like I'm doing right now, huh? I don't know what to call it. I don't know what's wrong with them, y'all. I have done my best. Wait. Oh, Cassandra said I'm going home. I have to go to the bathroom. There's no place to use the bathroom out here, and I need to go. So we're gonna just go back. That's fair. That's fair. I do think you should try and fix them with a mod. I'm probably gonna have to, cause I don't know what's going on. Like in our other games, we've not had this issue. So it's just odd that this is an issue all of a sudden. They said they both had to potty. We're cutting our trip short. They have to leave to go home in the morning anyway. Cassandra, are you okay? They keep running back out because they need to take care of themselves. That's fair. How about we just cut the exploration short? You guys aren't really having a good time anyway, and I need more time with this in order to do exploration, and we just don't have that kind of time. And plus the vacation is going to be over tomorrow anyway, so we're going to come back to the jungle at some point, but just not today. She also just got attacked by flies, so we're just going to... They're not outside people, y'all. This was a lot for them. Or let it fall apart. There's a cheat to change the relationship from unpredictable. I probably could just take it off, right? I could probably just... Let's see. Oh. Relationships, right? Relationships. I know where things are, I swear. I know how this works. Open profile. I do have one specific mod. I'm gonna see if it'll work. I don't know. Yeah. I'm just remove unpredictable. Very simple. I said I was mod light, y'all. I didn't say I was modless. I do want to have some sort of control. I have UI mod. I will always have UI mods. Always. I can, for me, it's a quality of life mod. I have to have it. Okay, you guys made it back home. I'm very proud of you for making it back home. Poor Gray. He came back sick. I need you to take that medicine, baby. And he's tired. He's tired, he's sick, he's hungry. Yeah, outside people, they are not. How about you take a shower before you get in that bed? Nasty. Cassandra went straight upstairs and went to sleep. Also, her hygiene just isn't as low. But they both should have taken a shower before going to bed. Outside in the jungle, getting bit up by spiders and fireflies and stuff. And then just gonna go lay in the bed. That's crazy. That's crazy. And this is where one of my Sims dies from a strange nature bug. I saw a Sim get killed with a booty, so I know there are mods. Yeah, there are mods. I'm not completely modless. Certain mods have to stay. Like, we need extreme violence for our Black Widow challenge. That's non-negotiable. And I need certain UI mods so that I have at least a level of control over the things that my Sims do. I try to leave them alone, but I do like my UI mods. At least they survive. I was worried they were going to kill each other if the jungle did. They survived this. And y'all wanted them to have a baby. Yeah. That was a smart idea. Y'all said have a baby. Make sure she comes back pregnant. They didn't even like each other for 5 minutes. They liked each other enough to be physical. And then we're like, yeah, no, this ain't working out. Somebody said something slick and now here we go again. They need to make a baby. I don't even know if I can make them make a baby now because the game's broken. It bugged out. Great, what are you doing? I was about to say, I love how you made that and then decided to try to walk away from it. I love that. We love that. Have you repaired? I haven't. But we haven't had this issue before. Like, this is the first time. It just completely has bugged out on us like that. I'm gonna wait until they get back from vacation. Because it'll be over in the morning, so I'm gonna wait for that. You're gonna have another meltdown? You could just go to sleep. Cry it out, go to sleep.
Oh, Shep, Sim.
I know. She's breaking your heart. I know, baby. And we're doing our best to make it so it doesn't happen that way. But like, what happened? So when we were in the jungle, they were trying to be romantic with each other again, But for some reason, the romance bar was bugging out. Like, it would fill up to red and then delete itself, and then it would try to fill up to pink, and then it would delete itself again. And it kept doing it. It was in a loop. And I don't know. I have never seen that happen in the game before. That's a completely new bug to me. Only 4 hours left in the vacation. Okay. Well, they tried. They tried. This fear of being alone thing is actually hilarious. She's like, you just gonna leave your food here? You finish it. Since he didn't want the tempura, you finish it. He was too sad to finish his tempura. And we're just not gonna be wasting food. Just because we on vacation. I know it's probably not gonna be enough to fill up your bar, but it'll be enough for right now. Wake up, Gray. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Do you have a... No, you don't have one. And I doubt Gray has one. Nah. Okay. I want to do an experiment. I want to... Y'all have enough satisfaction points. I know you do. I want 40 potions for both of you. Damn, Gray has a lot of satisfaction points. Cassandra, nowhere close. Ah! Get back here. Really? You won't even... There we go. Drink. And you drink. And we're about to see what happens when I try to make them be romantic. She drank that so quickly. He was like, I'ma sip it. I'ma chill. She was like, mine. He's like, I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm gonna go back and cry it out. I'm not feeling, it didn't help. I'm not feeling as flirty as I should. I'm just gonna I'm gonna have a little cry and maybe I'll feel better in a minute. And I'm gonna let him have his cry. But I also need... Nope, that didn't make him feel better. Cassandra, you better be nice to him. Okay, she's gonna compliment his appearance. The dead language thing is crazy. He's determined to learn his dead language. He's been trying the whole thing. She's like, I'm just trying to flirt with you and you trying to flirt with me in a different language. And I don't understand. I don't know what that means, sir. Speak Simlish. Okay. The interactions aren't failing. The bar is just bugged. Yeah, the bar is still doing the same thing it was doing before. So it's not them. It's literally the game. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, it's the game, Verona. It's not them. That was the whole reason I did the test, because I wanted to see. Overly self-conscious. Yeah. 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 That is true. I want to wait until they go home, but I'm going to restart the game and see if it makes a difference once they get back home. And then we're probably just going to end the stream because I'm a little bit frustrated with with what's going on here. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix it. Cause they can't even really have a relationship right now. Because there's no real romantic level. They have satisfaction level now. But their actual romance bar is just broken. I just clicked the link, Rana. This was from 7 months ago, and then they said they fixed it, but their people are still having the problem? Well, that was 3 years ago. So it was posted 3 years ago. This is an old bug then. And 7 months ago, they supposedly fixed it. Why are you starting to cook when the thing is about to be over? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, at least I know it's not them. They're not the problem. It's the game. The game doesn't want them to be together, y'all. It's the game. It's not them. We're going to end the vacation. That's just what's best for everyone involved at the moment. Hopefully, I would recommend a repair MCC. I don't want to download MCC again. I am probably going to repair it though when we're done and see what happens. We have been on stream for almost 5 hours. We do not usually stream this long. So I am going to, we're going to get them back. We're going to save. I'm going to repair my game. We're going to end stream. Because I am actually frustrated. Like, it was fun. It was funny for a bit. Like, seriously. And then I'm like, no, this is not, there's something literally wrong. Like, it's not supposed to be this way. But we would have never known that if it wasn't for the bar breaking. I want to see if now that they're home. You say a gloomy compliment. So it's not even registering that she's like in a flirty mood. Oh, but now it's working. Their bar went back up. And it's not like moving like it was before. So is it a bug with the pack? That's crazy. I took them on a romantic vacation to help their relationship, and the vacation I took them on almost broke their relationship. I'm annoyed. I am seriously annoyed. Y'all, it's the vacation area. We have to, we love the game. We love the game. I am annoyed. Because that was so unnecessary. See, this is what happens when I listen to y'all. Take them on vacation. Get them have a good time. Rana, they almost broke up. Because the game bugged out. And now that they're back home, they're fine. We love it here. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so what I'm going to do while we're here is I'm going to take this. I'm going to add this. Because I do want them to like each other. And I do want them to have a baby. And I want all the things that we talked about earlier. But the game just tried to kill them. It tried to kill them. It tried to kill their relationship. Jungle Adventures is not a good pack. Maybe that's why I never played it. Okay, we're gonna end it here. We've done enough today. We came, we saw, They made it through the rough patch. They did. The game imposed the rough patch. The universe, not even their god, the universe just was like, no. This is not the place for romantic adventures. This is not it. We learned that today. I've never had issues with the jungle area. I don't know what that was about. But I do know I need to eat something, and I know that I need to figure out what we're eating for dinner. So, we're going to have to end it here. I'm still going to try repairing the game. Just in case. But, yeah. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, I need to say goodbye to a few things before I actually raid out. So, I need to say goodbye to YouTube first. Although I don't think there was anyone watching us on YouTube this whole time. I think I've just been here. Oh, my cousin was here. I'm sorry. Unique, I did not see you. If you're still here, hi. Hi, thank you for stopping by my YouTube stream. I didn't know you were here. I was too into the game, but thank you. I'm gonna text you later. Because I couldn't see. This is the only chat I couldn't see the whole time. Hopefully, I can get that fixed too. So I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.